Well, well, well. Good morning. Welcome in, Head-to-Head Nation. Boy, do we have a treat for you today. Head-to-Head Bass League event number 3. And Andy, we have arrived at the mecca of smallmouth bass fishing. We are here, Little Sturgeon Bay. The end of May. It has all the makings.
May on the bay. That is what dreams are made of. You know, it's like we talked a little bit about this at the end of the last event.
Yeah.
Sturgeon Bay is one of the trophy smallmouth bass destinations in the world.
Yes.
Okay, it has held the top rank for a few years, but you want to catch trophy smallmouth bass? What time of year do you go?
May is a pretty good time.
May is a pretty dang good time. And so we are looking forward to it. There is the potential to see some just flat out giants caught today. We have got a great group of anglers that can catch some giants today. And they've been out there. They've been doing some pre-fishing. And, you know, let's talk about the weather in May. Okay. This year has been kind of crazy. We've had
bipolar.
Bipolar. We've had storms come through. And what that does is anytime you get that is it kind of extends out. We're around to spawn. This whole tournament is going to be around to spawn, whether it's, you know, post-spawn, spawn, oh, maybe some pre-spawn.
I think there's still plenty of pre-spawners in the area.
It's going to all be around to spawn, but when you have weather that is unstable, unpredictable, what it does is, you know, that peak of that really good fishing, it never really happens. It's kind of a more flat curve where it's not as good, but it kind of extends out that period, right?
Absolutely.
So it's like today, I don't know what we're going to see exactly. I'm going to be excited. We got a great group of guys. They're pretty diverse. What say you?
It's going to be an interesting day for sure. Like you talked about, we had that first major wave during those earlier May Big 5 fish tournaments that we saw. Some great weights in those. We've kind of been in a weird transition since then. Last week we had that hard northeast wind and some really cold weather. The beginning this weekend was pretty chilly on the nights. And then the beginning of this week, we've had some great conditions. Lows in the 50s, highs up towards the 70s, not crazy wind. That stable condition, even if it is just for a couple days, is exactly what these fish need to do what they need to do. Absolutely.
If you can get 3-4 days of stable weather in a row, that's where some magic can really happen. The fish can settle into what they're doing, you know. So let's run through the conditions today.
Let's take a look at that Sportomotive water and weather report. We got 56 degrees with some clouds this morning. That's going to damper that sight fishing bite a little bit. I've always said I either want low, dark clouds so my eyes can get adjusted to it, or really bright sun. That kind of mixed clouds and sun makes it really difficult to see. So the clouds, especially paired with that 3-mile-an-hour east wind right now, that's going to make things pretty ideal for our guys to be able to see some fish.
Absolutely.
Gusts to 7. That wind is going to build throughout the day. We're going to see some chop on the water towards the end, but looking at that water temp right there, 60 degrees and water clarity, gin clear, baby. These guys have it absolutely perfect. And I believe kind of what happened, we had that strong northeast wind, which pulled a lot of cold water out of the main lake, but it also pulled a lot of super clear water. We were up there over the weekend enjoying the Memorial Day holiday. We were on pad over 30 feet of water, counting rocks below us.
Oh, man.
It's crazy. And that was further north than our boundaries today, but still, even on the flats, we were out 10, 12 feet of water and you could see fish swimming below you.
Yeah, I tell you, you know, this time of year is magic. All these fish are coming in shallow. It's no secret where they are. It's just a matter of, are they willing to play? And, you know, what the anglers, and especially when you talk about the Bay, Lake Michigan, Great Lakes, the wind is the #1 factor as far as what you can and can't do. You just said it today. Conditions are looking pretty good. Talk about the boundaries. Where are these guys going to be going?
So everyone, I believe, launched out of Little Sturgeon Bay. Their south boundary is Shador's Dock. Their north boundary is the north side of the quarry. So that gives them water below Little Sturgeon, all of Little Sturgeon, all of Riley's, all of Sand Bay, and all of the Sturgeon Bay, the Flats, Sawyer Harbor, the Ship Canal, the whole nine is there for these. I mean, is it small boundaries? Is it Disneyland for smallmouth? Absolutely, especially this time of year. We are in the mecca of it. A lot of guys like that up north bite, but the big ones and the numbers are absolutely in our boundaries today, and I think our anglers are going to find them.
Absolutely. You know, you look at just what you just said with the boundaries. Tournaments have often been won with the flats, the stone quarry.
Yep.
That is like a traditional stomping ground, right? Sand Bay. We know some people pretty well that have done some pretty good damage in Sand Bay.
Yeah.
Riley's, staple. Little Sturgeon, staple.
Yeah.
We have major areas that have been proven this time of year. I can't wait to see what these guys do.
Yeah, let's take a look at those matchups. We'll pull up that Sportimotive leaderboard right now and take a look. We got some good ones here. We got the Neubauers versus Ward and Keene. Grant Neubauer is actually out of town right now fishing the BFL All-American. Both him and his dad are out on vacation doing that deal, so they have called in a sub for that one. One person in the boat there versus two with Ward and Keene. Ward and Keene have a lot of knowledge on the bay. I'll be very interested to see what the pace looks like in that matchup.
Absolutely. You know, Ward and Keene off to an 0-2 start. They're looking for redemption.
Yes.
I can't wait to see that as well.
Yeah, this is kind of the battle of the lower end of the playoff bracket. The Neubauers currently cling to that number 7 seed, sitting at 1-1, and Ward and Keene are on the outside looking in, looking to move up. Then we got the Steffens. Matt and Hank are back in town, and they are ready to make it happen. I cannot wait to watch that boat. They are up against Frederick and Turdowski. Steffens are looking to climb out of the basement here. They are the number 10 seed.
Yep.
They did not expect that coming in, but a tough first event, not making it to the second event.
Yep.
Here we are in the third event. No better time to make up some weight and some ground on the leaderboard. Little Sturgeon Bay has all the makings to be able to do that, and
yeah,
I think they're going to give Frederick and Twardowski a little run for their money.
I do too, you know, and Frederick and Twardowski, you know, they have said, you know, Sturgeon Bay is not one of their strengths. You know, so when you look at, you know, this matchup, yeah, the Steffens, I think that they very well, you know, this could be a very good matchup.
I do too.
Absolutely.
And if we're going to see a largemouth today, the rare occasion, I'm going to guess it's going to come out of Frederick and Turdowski's boat. And it's probably going to come out of Texas Rig Beaver. And then we got Malakin Gagnow. We talked about it, man. The 8 seed with 80 pounds in the boat. That is insane. They are sitting at 0-2. They are taking on the number 3 seed, Mitch and Dave Van Aert, which are no slouch. They proved it in the last one. The biggest fish that we saw of the event too, caught by Mitch and Dave. Tony and Jeff gave it everything that they had against Tyson Hansen last week and just came up a little bit short. And once again, they're not dealt an easy deck of cards.
Yeah, statistically, Tony and Jeff should probably be the 3rd seed.
Yeah.
Statistically. But head-to-head, you know, it's any given Sunday, right? Any given Wednesday.
Absolutely.
They're showing up, but I tell you what, they're consistent, they're motivated, they're focused. They're kind of going up against maybe one of the Godzillas of the, you know, with the Van Aerts, because they're 2-0.
Right.
They're on a roll.
Yeah.
This is going to be a great collision.
And then we got the Lees versus the Teshes. This is kind of a battle of the top of our scoreboard leaderboard here. The Teshes carried that number 1 seed after a very strong event on Little Lake Butimore. The Lees hanging steady. They are undefeated. They proved it on Little Lake Butimore. They proved it again on Lake Winnebago. And if there's one thing I know about the Lees, they enjoy some time in Door County on these bays that are in play today.
Well, the big difference today, it has been confirmed through a very reliable source. There is a net in the Lee's boat today. What would make them want to bring a net? Big
I would like to find out. Yeah.
right? When they're both flipping 4-pounders, I want to see when they pull a net out.
Right. Yeah, you and me both. I am here for it, absolutely. And the Teshes are no slouch either. They put up a very good season total weight in that first one.
Absolutely.
Carried it pretty well in the second one, despite a loss to the Van Aerts. They're sitting in a solid position if they can pick up a few more wins and stay out of that losing column.
Absolutely.
And then looking down, we got the number 1 seed, Tyson Hansen and Kyle Poila, taking on Riley Richard and John Hammond. That's an interesting one, too. Ty took on the Winnebago all by himself in the last one, put up the highest weight of the day, an incredible pace, big fish, solid numbers. That was a great, great show. And he's got a partner today. That being said, Riley Richard and John Hammond are no slouch on the Bay of Green Bay. They are from the area, 20 minutes from Little Sturgeon Boat Ramp. They have spent their time on this body of water, and this is going to be a tougher matchup for our #1 seed than I think that they're anticipating.
I can't wait to see this matchup because I agree with you 100%. You know, Riley and John, this is their kind of home body of water. We saw what happened last week. They quietly put up the second heaviest bag of the tournament. I think some magic is in store today.
I do too. I agree. They were out there on the water. A lot of guys were out there on the water this weekend and putting their time in. I cannot wait to see what we have in store. So that's enough from the studio. We are headed straight to Sturgeon Bay to see what these guys are up to.
That's fine. Just take your time. You'll get them.
It's not an 8-hour format though. It's not an 8-hour format.
We are live. Good morning, fellas.
Morning, guys.
We are out here, protected from the wind. Got fish on beds. Got our heart pumping.
Got the net ready. So, let's get some fish.
See what happens.
What is that? Like a net.
That is the mysterious net.
Oh, and there's a fish right there.
Oh, well, look at that.
Not a small one either. Oh, we are in for a treat today, Andy. We are in for a treat.
You know, there has been so much talk about forward-facing sonar and how much, oh, I'm just so proud of them, and about how much that has impacted the sport. Kyle Carpenter has said this for a while. How important are shallow water anchors in this scenario?
It's almost, I mean, if you've never used them before, it's not much of a hindrance because you're not used to them. But if you take them away after you're used to them, it is impossible to fish like this.
Yeah, because when you look at this, when you're bed fishing, it's about precision casts. It's about not spook. You know, depending on the mood, sometimes you can run them right over
the top.
It don't matter. But when you're in situations like this, to be able to come in, put them down, let the area settle, especially if you're around a couple of them, let that area settle down, reduce the amount of noise. It's just, it is so, such an advantage. Not to have to worry about boat control.
Without a doubt.
I mean, look, they're not bouncing off of the docks. They're not, you know, they're not getting out of sorts. It's just such a tool to have.
Yeah, and I know that we talked about it before the first event and how records could fall, but I feel like we may be in for an incredible day here. I hate to make speculations like that, but 100 pounds on this body of water in 4 hours is by no means not doable. I mean, 10 foot, I talked about it on the pre-show, 10 4-pounders in an hour is not impossible.
No.
Focusing on some beds. We're out here this weekend, and the first couple days were pretty tough, but some warmer weather, we're witnessing big waves of them pushing up and marked a bunch of beds, so we'll see what happens. We're gonna primarily target the really shallow ones because those will be the easiest to see with the cloud cover. So,
yeah, we were lucky the last few days where it was sunny. A lot easier to see. With this cloud, it's going to make things a little bit more challenging. But we had a good last few days. We were able to actually witness the migration of these fish from out deeper into these shallow areas. We saw waves and waves of fish moving in, you know, schools of 50 to 100 of them just flying past us as we're out there fishing. There's a lot of fish. I mean, if we can get close enough to them to see them and target them, I think we should have a pretty good day. You want to share your news with everybody about what happened a couple days ago?
yeah, so we were fishing an area over here, and I caught my personal best. It was a 7-pound 5-ouncer.
Nice.
The size of the thing was just unreal. Wasn't off a bed, so hopefully we can find him up this afternoon and catch him and show him off to the camera.
That is a huge fish.
Like I said, I hate to speculate, but I think It is
30
not
seconds.
out of the question to see the largest total weight single day, the largest bass in head-to-head history, and the largest average winning weight for a match in head-to-head history.
Absolutely.
I don't have all those stats. I'm trying to build the hype a little bit, but there is no hype to build. This is little sturgeon right now.
It is, and so we're taking a good lock. We're in with Tyson and Kyle. So here you have the Garmin forward-facing sonar. They have it on perspective mode. And really what that is, that allows them to scan back and forth, see beds. And then the other thing that you saw on their deck is a flogger.
Yep.
That orange device there, it's not meant for gun hunting in Wisconsin. It's a flogger.
Oh boy.
And what you do with that is you put it in the water, and it allows you to see a lot further into the water. It's just amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
First throw. Here it comes.
Big blonde Ryan.
Oh!
I'll go to the next one.
Right off of the bat. 5?
Is that a 5-pounder on the first throw? What?
Throw 5-pounder?
What?
Magic. No kidding.
Oh boy.
Zeros.
This is just not right.
What do you think, Ty?
314.
Ain't no way.
Try 4-1.
4-1.
Okay, we big eyed him a little bit, but he did look big.
Right there.
Well, we're just a little anxious right now.
No, I didn't have it ready to go.
4-1. Okay.
Bam.
You want to answer that one?
I'm going to. Oh. Except
I hope they all eat like that, because my goodness.
Oh boy. I feel bad for our guys in the back. This is going to be a workout.
Oh no.
This is going to be a workout.
Oh, she's right back. She's right back.
4-1.
So if you look at what he's doing,
down,
they're
Billy,
not just
hammer
rapid
down.
fire casting. You know,
Yeah.
they're casting 2 targets using the perspective mode.
I have a feeling I'm not going to get to enjoy much fun today.
Kyle is pretty much there just to net and process, it
Correct.
appears.
Oh, she just ate it.
From here, we got a replay from the lees, which literally happened at the exact same time as that fish catch that we just witnessed. I got a feeling we're going to be doing this a lot today, jumping back and forth because it,
I was looking at it.
yeah.
I mean, I didn't know.
Yahtzee.
Well, that's because it's a dinker.
Okay. They're calling like
Was
a
it? Nope.
2.5, 3-pounder a dink.
Yeah. Well, what?
Inside the mouth.
So there's a different set of language you use up in Door County.
Correct.
A 3-pound fish is not necessarily considered a big fish
Yeah.
in Door County.
Nice. Now you can go try to catch that largemouth. Zeros?
These anglers should all be confirming in the mouth if they're sight fishing.
2-3.
We
2-3?
saw
2-3.
Meng confirm that there when he boated that fish. We should also be, let you guys know that we are monitoring, you can only visually catch a fish off a bed one time
Right.
in the match. So we're trying to keep it as fair as possible here, and also as much as we can not hinder the spawn, we will try to, but it's the nature of the beast, and this is what so many people travel from literally across the country to experience here in Door County.
Absolutely. Here's a great shot going after that fish that is on that bed. And, you know, so many times when you're bed fishing, you know, you can see he's using a white lure. It's easy to see in the water. Smallmouth are notoriously easy when they're
Very
on the
aggressive.
bed. When you get something near it, they're going after it. Largemouth tend to be a little bit more tricky. You know, it's like there's a sweet spot in that bed where if you hit that sweet spot, they'll get after it. So bed fishing is very much about reading the body language of the fish.
Correct.
And sometimes you can spend way too much time on a fish that it's a largemouth.
It is a largemouth too, isn't it?
So largemouth are just a little bit trickier to get at. They have a higher tolerance to put up with a bunch of crap.
Yeah, correct.
Smallmouth? Smallmouth are like that friend that have no fuse.
Yeah, exactly. Right back over to the Teshes. It certainly seemed like they started pulled down on a couple of them here. They both look to be working different beds. Brian's hooked up.
Good one.
Mm-hmm.
Solid one. This is going to be a back and forth matchup the entire day between the Teshes and the Lees. This is going to be a dogfight, man.
It's in the mouth right there.
Yep. Good confirm.
Go. Zeros. Ooh. 2-1.
It's like 2-1.
2-1 on that one. Good to see that size class of fish, too. I know a lot of people have been worried about kind of that younger year class of fish up here in Door County. I can tell you firsthand from what we've seen this spring, there is more 2 and 3 pounders in the bay right now than there has been in a while.
Yeah, you know, there's so much. The bay is such a dynamic place. And in the last, what would you say, 15 years, it has really became the legend that it is.
Yeah.
Holy crap, look at this. And Tony and Jeff off to a great start. And you know, the biggest thing about the bay, there was 2 huge topics, zebra mussels and gobies, right? Zebra mussels, I don't think seem to have had as big of a negative impact. They'd, done a lot with water clarity and things. It's just, when you have the zebra mussels, they're filter feeders, and that takes, it takes food away from the other smaller fish.
Right.
And so it does, not to say that, no big deal, but the gobies, in my opinion, have been more of a topic because really around the spawn, those gobies are just everywhere on the bottom. And the concern was, well, are the gobies really going to be impacting the spawn? Because they're going after the eggs, and are we going to see this big dip in the bay? And that's where the conversation about the younger class fish, everyone was worried about them. Well, seeing it, that's a very positive sign.
Yeah.
It's a great sign.
I think it's like anything in nature. Things balance out. It'll always find its balance.
2-7.
2-7 on that one to start it up for Malika and Gag now.
Get the net.
Jeff's hooked up.
This is not taking long.
No.
Do you think these two are motivated to say we're sick and tired?
That's a nice one.
Mouth. We got it through the mouth, the roof of the mouth. There you go. It's a good one. My phone's open. So
I think these guys are motivated. That looks like close to 4.
Yeah, it does. I hope everyone charged their phone last night, because I got a feeling the Way Live app is going to be getting a workout today.
Oh, hold on.
Got your shirt now? That was like me and hooking my pants yesterday.
Conundrum. Not uncommon when you're on a body of water like this. You got hooks sticking everywhere. You got fish in one hand, scales in this hand.
It's a good point. It can easily turn into a bit of a dumpster fire, and
I know.
This is going to be one where efficiency is going to matter. So being able to keep everything on the straight and narrow is going to be huge.
Look, there's our second boat with the flogger.
Yep.
Come on.
I'd be willing to venture everyone's got one in the boat.
That's a big fish flopping.
4-7.
Oh!
Locked in at 4-7.
Pulls.
So, you know, in these places, traditionally what happens, the males come in first, they get the beds prepped, and then the females come up. And depending on where she's, oh, he's hooked up. Depending on where you're at, you know, you could come up, you could have just the male on the bed, or you could have the male and the female on the bed.
Yes.
That looks like a nice one.
That's pretty good.
Oh boy.
You know, we heard some reports that it was a little stingy out on the bay, just the bite was. But, you know, as you said, that's during that transition period to getting to the more stable weather, right? You know, it's like we're coming off of all this unstable weather, really cold, and you know, really if like on that third or fourth day of stable weather, that's kind of that magic time.
Things happen fast in Door County, very fast.
That bed had 2 fish on it.
These fish know to move quick when it's time to do their deal, and they waste. That's why I think you're seeing such a fast transition right now.
I don't know. 212.
212 locked in. Just like that, the Teshes take over the lead in that match. Or to the Van Aerts. Facing up against Malik and Gagnow.
I'm going to need more fingers and toes to keep track of these matchups.
Yeah.
Got him. Got him. Yeah, don't even worry. I'm going to flip him.
That's that little guy.
All right. Oh, it's just that little guy.
I got him, Mitch.
You got him?
Yeah, I'm going to take him. You just go do your thing.
Okay. Oh, popped out. All right, number 1.
Drop shots are a great tool for bed fishing.
Yeah.
You know, drop shots, Ned rigs.
We're going to keep up.
Zeros.
Tubes.
Yeah.
All of those things are great. And if you notice, again, the color on a lot of these are going to be your white. You know, some guys like the chartreuse, you know, or pink.
Bubblegum. Yeah.
Bubblegum, you know. And almost everyone, I'm going to say everyone right now has got a spinning rod in their hand.
Correct. Yeah, we saw Tyson catch that first one on a bait caster. We saw Jeff catch his on a bait caster, but
2-4?
2-4.
I'm going to guess that is finesse tactics on a casting rod so they can get these fish in the boat even quicker.
The big one nipped it again.
Gets the Van Aerts on the board in that one.
This is what confuses me. I'm not getting enter new catch.
Over to the Steffens.
Where is it?
Seems like they're I spying one, hooked up.
Hank, quick with the net.
Yeah. Oh, easy.
Get him, Hank.
Good scoop.
That was an easy one.
Holy.
Wow. Wow.
That's got to be pushing 5.
Just popped out in the mouth.
That's a big one.
This guy's been caught. Oh, gosh.
And, you know, like Matt was just saying, that hook popped out of its mouth. That call is the angler's call.
I can move.
Oh, 2 hands, Hank.
Go 11.
You got him? We got to get it to lock in. You got it. Get it. 4-8.
4-8 on that one.
Yeah, you can relay.
All right, let's reweigh.
Going for the reweigh. I would. That sucker was flopping all around.
Here, hold that. Hank.
I'm gonna clear it, okay? This is clear.
Yep, 0.
Ready?
Okay. Ace heavy, you gotta show the camera.
Yes.
410.
Out of
410
2
on
ounces.
that one.
Okay. You got
There
one
we go.
Yep.
Let him go.
Nice fish.
Gets the scoring started in that matchup.
Hank letting it go back.
Yeah. Almost as big as he is.
That's good.
Over to Ty Hansen. Took him approximately 38 seconds to catch his first one.
Let's go, dude. On to the
That
next
looks
one.
like another pretty good one.
Next one.
Ouch.
Oh.
Ouch.
Ah, that's another 4.
Another real nice one.
Another smallmouth.
See, I forgot. We were
Zeros? Oh, no.
These fresh ones on the bed are
So
so
angry.
strong
Stop
and
it.
built like a frickin'
Stop
concrete cinder block, man.
Yeah.
It looks like another one close to 4 pounds, if not over. I mean,
315 for you, Ty.
bingo.
MVA.
Wow.
Goodbye, sweetheart.
It looks like, you know, where they were fishing is more like that traditional flat area.
Yeah.
You know, where it's like you're going to get
I
a
will
lot
net
of
this
them
fish
thrown
and
this
weigh 'em.
flat.
Right. Dave's hooked up.
Nice.
Mitch is working one. Dave's reeling one in. You see that a lot where you get these clusters of beds, and that's ideal scenario in this type of format.
Decent one? Oh, yeah. Take your time. You got him?
I got him. I'm good.
It looks like that's a pretty good one he's dangling
Yeah.
with.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Rod sticking off the boat.
boy.
Look at how shallow they are.
Yeah, they are right up there.
Dang it, man.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Jesus, Mitch. Give me a hand.
Oh, boy.
Oh my God, they got Rod. This is a dumpster fire.
Oh, bye-bye, Rob.
Oh no.
I could have netted them for you. Spilt the Red Bull.
Oh,
I got
and tipped over the energy drink. This is what is going on? Wow.
Mitch, he never gets excited. He's
No.
just like, hey man, I got you.
Yeah. That's what you do.
He's like, I got you, man.
Oh boy.
And thing's got some cool markings on its tail.
0.
Hatted fish.
Yeah. Pretty one. Got them red eyes.
Oh, my goodness.
Get that yucker. Lock. There it is. Boom. 3-2.
3-2 on that one for Team Van Earth.
Solid fish. Yeah, this is gonna be another slug fest all day.
Yep. Tony and Jeff cannot take their foot off the gas, but they did start with a decent little jump there. Right off the bat, we haven't seen them be able to separate themselves much.
Lift the poles when you have a second. Fish, never mind.
Tony's hooked up.
I didn't think
All right, well, I have a drop shot caught in the net.
that's fine.
Whoa!
Maybe.
Gosh, they are wily.
He apparently wants to go over here. Come on, get in the net. All right.
God, it looks
Another
like
solid
Come
one.
on.
another decent one. It looks like around 3.
Yeah.
He fell off in the net, but he was in the mouth. I saw it.
You get a lot of that with the spawn. A lot of these fish, when you get them in the net, they do come off.
Through the mouth. He's definitely in the mouth.
All right, I'm gonna put the poles down.
And you know, let's talk about this. You know, when you're catching spawning fish, you know, when you're out fishing, you know, you're trying to catch them when they're biting. They're not necessarily trying to feed right now. They're trying to get something out of the bed. And so a lot of times, you can get these fish that are not hooked all that great. They're hooked weird, they're hooked, you know, not good. Skin hooked, because they're just trying to move it. I mean, how many times have you seen fish not even open its mouth, but just bump stuff out of the way? You know, so it's like the spawn, it's a very interesting deal. And these fish are not always hooked that great, so you have to really be careful when you're fighting them.
211 locked.
211 on that one.
Here we are with Chris and Ron.
First look at them.
Is that Chris Ron Point? No, it's not Chris Ron Point.
Uh-oh. That didn't take long.
Oh, look at the rocks in there.
Uh-oh. That one's not small.
I don't have any control over it right now. Oh, of course, it's going to go way around the rod in the water.
Of course it's going to be.
Just wait, just wait, just wait.
I know.
Just wait. I went out. Right about here. No. Nope, 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 nope.
What is going on?
Nope, nope, okay.
Oh.
There's a tanker.
Yeah. Wow.
Told you it was big.
Took longer.
Weird.
Oh, what a beautiful fish.
In the mouth.
My lure back.
Well, you barely had him hooked in there. Good way to start off. Took a little while, but got him a little mad at us, and
we got around him up.
He took the bait. I got to give him. And we're 3 minutes in, and we have a disaster.
You know, the other thing is, typically when you're bed fishing, it's close combat.
Yeah.
And when you hook up, these fish are hot.
Yes.
5.5. High five.
Oh, 4.8, 4.9.
Oh, it's not 5. Big, but it's not 5.5. Stop. Not want to lock in.
Oh, lock it in.
4.12 or something. 4.12.
4.12.
Wow.
4.12 locked in.
Could be the big fish battle here between Frederick and Trudowski and the Stephens.
We need 20 more.
Enter.
Chris and Ron, they catch big fish.
They
There's
do.
no doubt about that.
4.12.
They do.
But yeah, I tell you, when you get these fish, they're hot.
Yeah.
And when they come in, they go screaming.
Big one, Ben.
Tell you who else is hot? The Teshes. They are firing off this morning. If I am Kyle Weston and Casey Hoffman sitting at home watching this, I am trembling in my boots because my record is. Dude, look at the weights we got.
And look at that. That's that pink or bubble gum.
These hooks
We
are
are
so sharp.
25 minutes into this.
Gamakatsu G Finesse hooks are so sharp.
Fish for that one right up in front of us. Zeros? Yep.
Looks like a solid one for Ben and Brian.
Three, 2, 3, 3.
3-3 locked in.
I think we're definitely going to see the highest average weight.
Oh my gosh.
This is off to just a phenomenal start.
This is bonkers.
You know, it's supposed to, you know, as we go through the day, you know, conditions are going to be changing a little bit.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see how the conditions affect everything.
Yeah.
Got him.
First look at Riley Richard, John Hammond. And they are hooked up. Already down 8 even to Hansen and Poila after those 2 big fish we saw from them right off the bat.
Let's go. There you go.
Get them rolling.
Thank you.
I can tell you there were a lot of beds where they were at on Sunday.
Zeros.
And that was when there was not a lot of beds everywhere else. So. Ran into Ben Sunday afternoon and said, "You doing all right?" He said, "Yeah." Yeah. Doing all right. It was a 3-6 for John Hammond.
3-6. 3-6.
Nice. Yup.
That was a nice fish.
Yeah.
It didn't look 3-6.
No, it didn't.
They have 8 pounds?
Yep.
Thick.
Mitch and Dave are still working the same spot they were in. Have plucked these first
Doesn't
2
Mitch
fish.
look like a bird dog on point?
Uh-oh. He said this one was a big one.
Nice and easy, buddy.
Well, you can tell by the tone in their voice that this is a big one.
Got him. Nice.
Oh!
Cool. That's a little better one.
Oh boy.
Nice. You got him?
I got it.
Broke him off the first time and got him upset. Went back at him.
All right, listen, my rod is out.
Okay.
That is the one I just missed.
Okay.
And the one straight in front of the boat's the one I caught.
Spotting them, calling them out.
Zeros.
That's got to be 4.
I think so.
Yeah, I'd say 4. Something.
He's 4. He's better than 4.
What is it? The anticipation's killing me.
How about that? 5'10".
Oh! Big fish of the day so far.
That's a good one.
Is it really? Holy crap.
I'm not arguing with the scale.
Oh my goodness.
That's way better than I thought.
That's the guy that threw me.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Just like that, we're almost drawn to even in this match.
Nice catch, Mitch.
More flips and we'll get out of here.
Right back over to Ben and Brian. Ben's hooked up.
Yes. Nice one.
Nice one.
Boom.
Man, we thought we were off to a banner start last
Wow. This is incredible.
There you go.
In the corner of the
It's
mouth.
right there in the corner.
Not really so incredible for us. Do you want to go like after we get done here? Can we cut this like an hour short or something so we can get up there?
Done.
You know what? This is payback for last week when we were talking about how nice it was here in the studio. This is what we get. This is what we get.
This is karma.
Oh.
I made one too many hot coffee remarks last week.
Yeah.
Oh!
Gosh.
Sorry about that.
I thought that was going in.
I did too.
Come on, dude. It's fired up. 3-6.
3-6.
It is so slippery.
Even worse.
I know.
Also note they voted a 314 before that one. We can't keep track of all these.
This is.
I mean, we are literally having teams 3 and 4 at a time hook up simultaneously.
Look at this one.
Oh, it's a net! Oh, whoa!
All right.
In the mouth, show camera.
Yep.
Absolutely.
In the mouth.
In the mouth. Double hooked him. Lost my sinker, dude.
And these guys find themselves down in a little gap to the Teshes. The Teshes are on the gas this morning.
They're on the gas hard.
Come on, how are you gonna do that?
That's a nice fish.
God, you can tell all these fish are so fresh. They're just all so spunky.
Oh my gosh. Okay, lock in. 4-2.
4-2.
4-2 locked in.
Oh, nice fish.
Oh, that's a good one.
You know, Door County is just such a magical place because early in the year, early in the month, there's a lot of people out there doing this, and they're catching these beautiful fish. And on a lot of places, the spawn is a much more condensed.
Yeah.
You know, the big wave comes when it's done. It's pretty much, you know, that's it. Look at this. But the bay, there is such a huge population. And all of those populations at different times that are, you know, maybe a week or two apart, these different waves are coming in, right? And we're just looking at this snapshot of the boundaries that we are from the stone quarries down to Shootador's dock, but this continues into July.
Absolutely.
When you start getting up towards Washington Island and in that really northern part, so it's like this, Door County is just such a special, magical place.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Oh my goodness, dude. This is gonna be fun.
3-3.
3-3 on that one for Mitch Van Earth.
3-3, Mitch.
3-3, nice.
It looks like they're fishing SeaWorld right now. Just like they're at the Bass Pro Shops tanks.
I just took a look over my shoulder. There's smoke coming out of the producer's area.
Things are burning up right now. This is unbelievable. And Meng's hooked up.
I hope they have like a second or third 3-play machine ready to go.
Yeah, a backup to the backup. We're going to get a true test of these scale batteries today. I don't think many people are going to turn off at all day. Oh, and another nice one.
Show that top of the mouth.
Inside the mouth.
Good hook on that one. Lees are making up this gap pretty quick. The Nick Shirts talks about pace a lot with the Walleye League, and it is definitely, obviously it can change. We're working the averages here, but you look at the Tesh's total weight in the first half an hour of competition, 15.4. You pace that out by every half hour that we have here. That's 15 and a quarter.
It's about 120 pounds.
122 pounds if the Tesh's can keep up pace, and the Lees are closing the gap rapidly.
What you want to do now?
It's a 3-4 for Ming Lee. Back over to Ty Hansen and Kyle Poyle, your number 1 seed.
You're right, though. There's like 3 of them in there.
Yeah, I know. I saw it come in.
Oh, that looks like another nice one.
It's a tank.
Wow.
Choked it.
Choked it.
Get my bait back so I can get back in there.
Okay, sorry, dude. I mean, only one guy. So long. Have another try.
Ty Hansen means business this morning, and I'm here for it.
Zeros.
Pretty obvious after practice, the posts that we saw, these two had a pretty concrete game plan coming in, and they're not going to waver from it much.
That's right.
Stop that. You. Dude, now I got the tilt indicator. $310. Just
nice head.
Wow.
Just a little baby. MVA! MVA! And that's not for Mitchell Van Aert.
Over to Frederick and Twardowski.
There's fish on this one too.
Huh?
There's a fish on that one too. I just seen it move off.
At a 114, come through for the Lees. Immediately following,
you see
pretty
that?
much the same time as this fish catch, and also
leave it on the bed. I just
113
left
for
it on the bed. Yep.
Wow.
So scoreboard is constantly moving. I feel like we're going to have to do this a pretty good bit today because there's fish coming over the rail all the time.
Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to see all the catches.
I mean, it's going to come to a point where we just show 3-pounders and update the scoreboard because this is just going to get out of hand.
I just left that swim bait on the bed and you didn't like it. You didn't like it one bit.
Another nice one.
Counts in the mouth.
For Frederick and Twardowski.
Oh man, yeah, he got it right.
It's like he's
little soft plastic swim bait there.
Technique, just
was that, or
you
was that
sit on
more
the
like
bed,
a
walk away,
Ned?
and just pay attention to your line. Worked out that way that time for a little guy. Clear.
You know, sometimes when you got two guys on the boat, sometimes it's hard for two guys to bed fish.
Yeah.
And what that second guy can do is there's still going to be fish that are cruising.
Right.
There's going to be fish that are moving. So you can have one guy kind of bird dogging the bed fish.
What do you think?
Especially when you're working flats.
Right.
And you can have another guy just
Firing around, yep.
firing around and seeing what can go. Because sometimes it's not all that easy to have two people bed fishing up front.
No.
13.
13 on that one. Ron Twardowski. Back over to SeaWorld. Mitch and Dave Van Aert. A 5'10".
Got him.
That a boy.
It's small. You should keep casting at that one.
They just boated a 2.7 before we came to them, and now they're hooked up again.
Are you going to net them?
This is unreal.
Yeah, I guess I don't want to take any chances.
You know, when you're putting these places on the schedule,
you think.
You're always trying to hit them at the right time. And Mother Nature plays such a huge role in this. It's like you just want Door County to show out like Door County can show out. We're getting Door County showing out.
We're seeing it.
Yeah.
This is more than we could ask for right here.
Zeros. I'm going to pull out one of those little bugs and drop it on that guy.
Okay.
Just like that, Malak and Gagnow, they built up that lead.
212.
212?
12, and just like that.
Gone.
Flippity flop.
212.
Nice. I'm taking. Cool. All right, I'll catch that one for you.
Yeah, and just like that, they're down 8 pounds, which is 2 swings of the bat. Like our margins, it might look like a lot, but we're talking about 1 or 2 fish here, even with a 4 or 5 pound lead. So
you can see both these guys working that bedded fish.
Yep.
There we go.
Tony says, I got it.
Out of the trolling motor.
Easy.
I can't even see him. There we go. All right, I'll move to the next one.
Came off in the net.
Wow.
So I'm swimming in the mouth. Ah, come on. Scale is here. 0.
These guys know what they're up against. They know
Alright,
the
I'm gonna
pace that they have to
Go
keep.
back to
And
those 2 over there.
Yeah.
Come on.
well, they're weighing this one, John Hamm and Riley Richard, a 114 and a 2.7. Came in the boat for them.
3 pounds even.
That was a 3 even
Down
for
4.9.
Tony Malika.
Better than 40.
Yes, it is.
Back 4 pounds, a little over 4 pounds now to the Van Aerts. 1 fish here in Door County.
You didn't. You didn't. You dirty dog, you. Oh, dude, that is a big old sea sucker.
She was excited. She was really
Got him.
Oh, another good one. You can tell when they take up the entire bottom of the net.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
a nice one.
That's a nice one.
Because my fingers are through her face.
That's one that we would like to have.
Hold this one.
Well, here, you go do your thing.
Oh, okay. You want to catch one?
Well, I mean, I might.
Just lift the thing and. Oh, that one's pretty. Big one.
Oh,
Big one.
literally.
Big one.
Built like a concrete block.
Just lift the pole.
Unbelievable.
Some zeros.
Oh man.
4.8. Lock.
4.8.
Almost doubling the gap that
my phone because it's pulled out.
over John Hamm and Riley Richard.
Let go. Let go.
This is
let go.
unbelievable.
Brandon, let you go.
So look at the colors they have on. There's like an orange, there's a chartreuse.
MVA.
All set up for bed fishing.
Yep.
And those colors, they're more for the angler to see than they are for the fish.
Yeah.
Color's really not all that important when you're bed fishing because you're invading their spot.
Yeah.
Is this one
You know,
catchable
it's
over here?
more
Yep.
so you can see that bait disappear knowing when to set the hook.
Right. That and everyone knows even outside of bed fishing for smallmouth that smallmouth like bright colors. So that
they do.
Just helps it even more.
Yep. Look at it rolling out loud. That fish that just swam past, was that hooked? Or was that just a fish swimming?
I believe Brian has Ben is fishing for this one right next to the boat here, and that fish just went darting out of the bed. But a lot of times people get discouraged because they see that fish. Oh, and we're hooked up.
Did you get that one too, Benny?
There he is. Just like I was about to say, a lot of times you'll see that fish dart out of the bed and you'll be like, oh man, he's leaving, but they'll dart right back in. Like when they come back, they are looking to kill. This is unbelievable. This is absolutely
it's so much fun to watch.
2.7.
It's just
you put that one back. I'll enter it.
Mayhem.
Weigh this in the mouth.
2.7 on the first one.
How you guys feeling so far about today's run?
Very well. We can
I'll get
see
the
him
first
pretty.
one. I can get it.
You can get it. Feeling pretty good. We just got to keep going because we can see these shallow ones good and.
Okay. Here's the second one.
Did you get it entered?
I got the first one entered.
Okay, I can get back to fishing then.
Yep.
I gotta see the zero.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Yes, sir.
You know, when you come back to the dock after a day like today, your boat is typically just destroyed.
A complete disaster.
There is crap everywhere.
Used baits, new baits, rods broke off. Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
And 3 even on that one.
Wow. Yeah, you typically have to spend an hour or two just getting your boat back to sane.
wonder how many of these guys are going to go straight back out after they get done today. I would.
I would too.
Meng hooked up. Down about 11 pounds right now to the tetches.
Yeah, if you're a fish junkie, you're going to need an intervention to get off the water.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude. Get him, dude. Stop wasting time. I said, stop wasting time. Zeros. 1 pound.
With this format, they're gonna, if they don't know, they're gonna see in a minute.
No.
Yeah.
That the tetches have been on
Their
a tear.
competitors are absolutely whacking them.
2-1.
She's like, don't put the scale away just yet.
Foul hooked on that one.
All right, guys, so this one was swirling around the lure. Really aggressive. I thought he ate it, but I hooked him on the side, so he's not going to count.
Yeah.
Going straight back on that one. 2-1.
Close to 2 pounds.
The one Meng caught.
Giant,
but he would be able to fish for that fish again.
Yep.
Because it was not caught.
Correct.
It was
not
just,
registered.
it was foul hooked or snagged, however you want to say it.
There he is, there he is.
He's got it.
No, he doesn't. He's down on it.
Back over to the Van Ertz.
You got it.
Got
Nice. Don't take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. It's a good fish.
Uh-oh. Saw 5'10" out of them not long ago.
Not long ago, we had nets, or we had rods in the nets.
Correct.
We had everything
water.
going on.
Bad.
Take your time. Take your time. Holy crap.
It's, you know,
That's
it's a 4. It's
yeah, it's a nice fish.
Stay down there, buddy.
He's got it good. Just don't break.
Also important to note, the Leafs put another 115 and a 2-1 in the boat.
Well, this has got to be a good one. Look at the focus on Mitch.
Nice.
What do we got?
Oh! Wow.
They're around some big ones.
Nice job. Here, I'm gonna let you take it.
Yeah,
just
they're
do
around
your
some big ones.
Good job. Nice way to stay. That was on the swim bait, eh?
Swim bait. That's what he bit the first 2 times.
Nice. Nice job.
That's a 4 something.
Pulls up onto the next one.
So did we get them all here?
Well, there's this little one here.
Zeros?
He's pretty skittish.
That's at least, I mean, that's got to be.
It's over 4.
Yeah, well over
Might be
4.
5, Mitch.
Oop, I got this one.
I locked at 5-2.
5-2.
Wow.
Nice.
5.
Way bigger than I
Unreal.
thought.
They have a
I got
couple
to
of
enter this fish
5-pound
quick.
ones on there now.
I can net and enter.
And Mitch,
Yeah, you enter
Mitch
that.
is hooked up.
You want me to net that? Let me net that fish. That's not against the rule, is it?
No.
Is not. Fish Dave caught a bend
No, you got to
process.
hold that guy.
Look
Enter
at
the
that.
last one, and then you can enter this one.
That's another decent fish.
Yeah.
Well, it's like after you see a 5-2, you look at that and you're like, what?
Yeah.
5-2. Enter new
Oh,
catch.
Door County is just unreal.
All right.
Such a treat.
Sweet. I'm running out of like drop shot weights.
Yeah, you'll be good. Go get me another one.
Go get me another
Good
fish.
start. Yeah.
Get me another fish, son.
Beautiful one here, but ooh, I might be able to catch that one right there. Yeah, that's way bigger than I thought.
I thought he was a good 4. Let's see, hold on. Lock 214.
That 3-pounder. It's ridiculous. You see the 5, and that 3-pounder to me, I was like, maybe 2.
It's just bonkers. This is just unreal.
What's this one? Right here.
Man.
Straight over to Riley Richard, John Hammond. Oh, look at that one.
I got the net.
I think that one's been living on some dark bottom. Wow.
Barely
That's a pretty one there.
Let's go.
Pretty.
Zeros.
Yep.
It is not often that you get to see the bay look like this.
No.
Calm.
It's ideal.
Yeah, this is...
Aside from the clouds, but even, like I said, as long as it's low-hanging clouds and your eyes can get adjusted to it, it's typically not bad at all.
Beautiful colors.
How important is the right eyewear on days like today?
Unparalleled, like it's the deal.
And there's different lenses that help you see in different colored water and
That is a
different lighting conditions.
Oh, you even let me catch one. That's what kind of teammate you are.
Hey. This is the one that I
And a good one.
I know it is.
On the board.
You just pulled up to the dumb one for me. Thank you.
And as they netted this one, John Hammond put another one on the board for them. So this is just like the Ty Hansen
He's not coming on.
Malika Gagnow matchup that we saw last week. This one's going to be back and forth the entire time.
The big brown one. Look at, I got one. I do know how to catch them. You turned the scale off and everything.
So nice of Ty to let Kyle catch one.
Well, you did, but we didn't catch one fast enough.
That could be the case.
Oh. Come on. Stop it.
We also just had a 2-4 from the Van Aerts and a 3-6 from the Teshes.
313 Ty, just a baby.
313 on that one. I'm watching in the all-seeing eye, and I'm seeing
captain.
7 bass come over the rail at the exact same time.
This is not a good chair to sit in if you have ADD.
Oh my goodness.
Got geese flying, fish catching, Waylife blowing up.
Literally.
Keep her moving.
Gonna short circuit the Waylife tractor.
Doc Sleeper. Wow, look at that little thing.
Credit to Mr. Carpenter on this one. He pretty much nailed this date on this one. This is incredible.
Absolutely. Do you think there'll be any highlight clips?
Yeah, I feel bad. Oh my God.
You want me to look at just in case.
So
I know your technology doesn't lie, but
You can go up there. Okay.
negative goes ready.
as I just mentioned, we have literally 8 bass being caught at the same time.
Yeah.
A 3-2 from the Lees, a 2-8 from the Neubauers, a 3-10 from Dave Van Aert, a 2-13 from Mitch Van Aert, another 2-13 from Mitch Van Aert. Like, this is just bonkers.
Oh, I should stop flirting with you. I don't even know if that was a fish.
There's one in there.
Could have been a rock.
All right, the Lees are on the board.
Oh, that's dangerous. Are you swimming that back to here?
Nope.
Also had Tony Malik and Jeff Gagnow jump on the board with a 111 and a 113, closing the gap a little bit on Mitch Van Aert and Dave Van Aert.
What happens if we both get one on?
And not them both at the same time.
This is just absolutely incredible.
We wanted to see the scoreboard move.
Oh my goodness.
It's moving.
Or the one that I'm fishing.
And 2 pound minimum, 1 pound minimum. It doesn't matter if they're all 3 and 4 pounds.
That's right.
It does not appear to be inhabited.
Got him.
Nice.
Yes, Mr. Fin Fanatic, you do wish that you could have sat down in the studio and watched all the monitors. This is literally the craziest thing that I have ever seen sitting on this side of the screen.
It's hard to focus on the main feed.
Yeah, it's a good one too, actually. Yeah, we can't really take any chances because
look at this. These guys have just been on
a tear.
Fire.
On a tear.
Jeez, it's a good fish.
This is going to be closing in on 40 pounds.
Yeah, just so you guys know, that's 38.14 is not a typo. Not a typo at all. That is the actual weight, and they're adding to it with this fish.
Okay, this is going to put them at like 42 pounds.
Let's go. Keep up the pace.
In the first hour.
First hour. We're not even through the first hour.
No.
They have 4 minutes left. They could catch 3 more.
I don't think. Nope.
All right.
But as this camera pans around while we're watching this fish catch, you can see through the camera lens with 0 polarizers on the back deck of the boat that there's 15 beds around these guys right now, and they're just surgically picking them off. Like,
get the net ready.
310.
310, nice.
Crying out loud, 3 and 3/4.
Got one.
Got him?
Oh,
and
pictures
another.
I
I'm gonna enter
had a
that fish.
second.
Just take a second with him.
I'm gonna let him run a little bit here.
I'm just gonna play with this guy. Will you enter that
let him
in?
run a little bit.
I have a couple minutes left. Let's add a few more.
310 on that one, already reflected on the scoreboard, looking to add another.
It's another solid one.
And Kyle Poylet just added another 213 to the board.
You gonna enter that one?
I entered my other one.
Beat up. Got him good that time.
You're gonna have to.
Leeds also added a 2.5 to their total.
Okay.
We are just trying to get caught up as we come to the end of the first hour. This is bonkers.
Keep them coming.
There's one more, 2
Get
more
'em.
up here.
Zeros?
Got one.
Neubauer's also just voted to
You're good.
3-7.
Take
Is
your time
Mitch
with
hooked
that.
up again? What is happening?
This is awesome.
Oh, Door County in May. What a
Block
place.
213. 213. You want me to enter him or net him?
Yep, enter him first, and then I'll.
Oh, wait a second. He's hooked up.
Yeah, he's hooked up again.
This one's a little smaller.
Oh,
No,
this
we
one's
don't
a
have
little
penalty.
smaller.
New catch. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, you're good.
213.
There's another one for
Thank you. Submit new catch.
Oh, man.
Okay. And I'll submit this catch.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna keep going through here.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
I want that, yeah.
Hey, and I got to go back to the grocery store and pick up another one.
Yeah, exactly.
They are aggressive this morning.
You think?
First cast in there.
213. No, that's good. What is the deal with that?
What does it say?
It says edit last catch.
On the other side of this matchup, Malik and
That
Gagno
was
just
that
added
last one.
2.6 to their total.
No, you don't have to. Just exit out now. Record.
Okay. Zeros?
Oh, man.
These guys are just on fire this morning.
This is incredible.
Locked it. 2-3.
2-3 on that one. That one was not yet reflected on the scoreboard.
Back with the Neubauers. We have one team that is, I think, is Ward and Keene the only teams a little on the struggle bus this morning?
I believe, yes. They are the only ones sitting on a blank currently. Neubauers have had a couple catches. We just have not had the time to get to them until now. Called in the sub for this one. Oh, and Ward and Keene just got on the board with a 114.
That one didn't come off. Yeah. That one didn't come off in the net. That one's in the mouth.
Yep.
They've all been eating it good when they eat it, so. Zeros.
So while we've been in the boat with Grant Neubauer, you will never believe it. Mitch Van Aert caught another one.
Really?
It was a 2-8.
Cover his eyes here a little bit. 2-5.
2-5.
And the Lees also just added a 4-2. What is, oh my gosh. And we're not even going to be able to get to it. We are watching these fish come over the rail literally 4 at a time.
This is unreal.
Where'd they come from?
Did we see that right? Are the Van Aerts like just under 50 pounds
Yes.
in the first hour?
Correct. They are. Yes.
I'd hold us here just for a little bit.
I'm not so great with math, but I can tell you that 50 times 4 is 200.
Ooh, big black one. A little better. Or maybe he just looks better because he's dark. Probably about the same size.
There you go. These guys are
Getting
starting
on the board.
These guys are starting to get some weight on the board.
Yeah. As we've seen, no one is out of it at all in this deal.
No, and you know, sometimes when you start the morning, you come to a place where, you know, the day before, a couple days before, there was a good amount of fish.
Right.
But, you know, as the spawn happens, the fish move in waves. They move in waves, they move out in waves. And, you know, when you come to an area where you're expecting to see them and then you don't, it takes a little bit, you know, okay, well, you got to get to a different area, kind of figure things out a little bit. The best scenario is when you come back to a spot. Here we go.
Doubled up.
Hooked up. Is when you come back to a spot that you were practicing and there's more fish.
A new wave had moved in.
That's the best surprise that you could ever ask for.
Spoke my little guy here. I know. Just a little guy. School of rats. Little guys. I'll give you this right away. We'll zero it. 0. Get in here. You can get back in there. I get him. Did you enter yours in there?
A 111 on the first one. 1-2 it looks like on that one.
1-2.
And that concludes our first hour of absolute head-to-head insanity. When you look at this scoreboard, no, these are not totals for the day. No, the scoreboard is not broken. We have 3-4 teams on pace for 100 pounds today. A couple teams just off the pace. Neubauer's sitting at 8-4. They called in the sub. We just saw a couple catches from Warden Keene. They're at 4-11. The Frederick and Trudowski duo holds a slim lead over the Steffen, 7-9 to 4-10. Malik and Gagnow are sitting in a hole once again. Oh my goodness, Mitch Van Aert and Dave Van Aert, 49 pounds, 9 ounces in the first hour.
Unreal start.
An incredible weight for Tony Malik and Jeff Gagnow. They're just behind the pace, 20 pounds, 11 ounces. They're down almost 30 pounds in the first quarter.
Unbelievable.
And then the Lees, 31-13. They've had a couple of strong catches. The Teshes went quiet for about 7 minutes and ended up behind in that matchup. 31-13 for the Lees, 25-14 for the Teshes. And Hansen and Poyle are looking automatic once again, 26-4 over Riley Richard, John Hammond sitting at 13 pounds, 9 ounces. That is your Sportomotive scoreboard. This is insanity. We will take a quick break to have a word from our very fine partners, and we'll be right back with more insanity.
W7's got it right, covering girls' high school sports all the time. 100% free, 100% live. W7 for the girls.
Quinn and Tracker here from Sportomotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportomotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sportomotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sportomotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
Right back out with Matt Ward, Logan Keene, and while we were gone for 3 minutes for commercial breaks, we had multiple 4-pounders, multiple 3-pounders, and a couple of 1-pounders come in. And
Does your phone always log you out?
We're not going to be able to get to them. This is just absolute insanity. The guys in the back are getting a complete workout. They would like these guys to stop catching fish, please. But it ain't going to happen.
And we want them to keep catching.
We want them to keep catching fish.
That
I'm back 2 pounds.
That fish catch monitor over there just grew.
He's only got 3 fish.
Yeah,
There's
by like a lot.
Way more quality fish.
Oh, this is such a great event.
Every time we try to get caught up and show everyone's fish catches, we just end up 10 fish catches behind. There's 10 of them at a time.
Like piranhas. Little piranhas.
Little JDM action going on here.
Bait's been good to you.
It has been good to me. I don't know how to say the name, but it's Japanese.
Right.
So what's interesting is those guys weren't necessarily, bed fishing.
No.
They were just fishing an area.
Right. Do about it.
Nope, there isn't.
They got every right to be there.
Yep.
In this format,
Oh my gosh.
that's kind of tough.
Got him. Oh, he got it.
Sweet.
That was such a cool shot.
Yep.
Wow. Add another to the bucket.
You can put the net down.
They're going to need
Keep
it.
doing what you're doing.
Don't let them fall. Yeah, that's tough when you're up against guys that are around beds, on
Isn't it
beds,
wild? That
they're
did not
bed
happen,
fishing.
like, once
It's tough to stay on pace when you're just kind of fishing,
Yeah.
like traditional fishing an area.
Yeah, unless you hit a big
We gotta
wave
keep
of
moving it.
active fish.
Right, unless you got a school of active fish. It's that's tough. We had something else happen over break.
Yeah. Mr. Sportomotive joining us.
Yeah, BJ, what's
In on
happening,
the
my friend?
insanity.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Tell you what, we all have a job to do, but with this kind of action, I think we all wish that we were on Sturgeon Bay. This will make any walleye fisherman wish that he was a bass fisherman today.
I got no problem with that.
Yeah.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
Yes.
We should go. That was a 3-5 for Malika and Gagnow.
Swimming
Closing the
off
gap,
with
and they're
it.
going to need more where that came from.
Big one?
Yeah,
Lee's
wow.
hooked up.
Be swimming off with it.
I don't know.
Flipped the script on their match. Now they're up 10 pounds over the Teshes. 11 pounds, actually.
It's not that big.
They were one of the teams with some catches over our commercial break.
I just can't tell you how proud I am of these guys.
Sounds kind of heavy.
For the net.
They got a net.
And again, you look at that.
Yeah, it just like
Oh
it just
no,
looked
it
like
did.
a bright
It did
star.
stay in there. I
It was so
didn't know if
dirty.
that. It almost looked like the hook popped out.
I always thought bass guys just lift them when they
Zeros.
Yeah. These guys usually do.
Yeah,
They're maniacs.
they're crazy. That's a good one.
215.
215 on that one for Ming Lee.
So BJ, I've been getting to see you boys a lot down there at Sporto.
We enjoy seeing you.
Yeah, I've
Dude, I can pull out of here.
both of my boats have wanted some.
pull me out,
We're
I'll go
doubled up.
Oh my God.
Were we doubled up? No. They
I
they
don't-
both
I mean, we
want
just
some
gotta take our time, I
TLC from you guys.
Yeah.
Also, you're going to be.
Well, I mean, that's what you got two boats for, right?
That's right.
When one breaks,
You can bring the other one in. That's right.
Go catch that guy up there.
You want me to catch him?
Yeah.
Don't got to tell me twice. There's my weight.
You're free.
Thank you, sir.
Wait.
Good. Yep, I got it.
What a great shot of that bed. Classic bed right up against a rock,
Yep.
and these beds up in Door County, they're more like craters.
Yeah.
They're not subtle. And it's funny because you go from a place like Lake Winnebago where if you see a hint of white, that's a bed.
Right.
Right? They're very subtle. They're very hard to see.
That's why
And you go from Winnebago to Door County, where Door County, there's the guys in the space station can see these things.
Yeah, literally. 2-4 on that one
Jeez, don't move, man.
for Mitch Van Aert.
maybe you
Where
could show me this sometime.
Don't move.
I think I could. What are you doing this afternoon?
Yeah.
May not feel so well.
I got a scratchy throat all of a sudden.
Yeah. There you go. Considering I'm off the next 2 days to go fishing.
Ron hooked up. Van Aert's also added a 2-3 while
That's got to be a first.
basically while they released the other
You
one.
seen a fish?
My angle is horrible.
Yeah, your angle was not good.
The
in
old
the
bass
mouth, by the way.
thumb is going to be a very real
Blondie.
thing.
That's why it's hard to see.
After this one.
You're gonna see guys with thumbs taped.
Yeah.
Zeros.
Yeah. Looking to add to their gap over the Steffens. Now you say smallmouth fish in Door County isn't exactly their cup of tea, but Ron spends a lot of time in the UP catching chasing smallmouth. So these guys are no stranger to the game. The nice one. 3-9 for Ron Prudowski on that one.
Here we go.
Anyone take you up on that hog deal from last week?
It's really not that big.
Just one.
Just one.
Andy.
Well,
Every fish counts.
And I was told that I was a day late.
Right. Your coupon code has expired.
Yeah, man, what a nice fish. But no, let's talk about all the stuff that I got going on. I had my Michigan boat. I had an alarm go off. I had to bring that in, and
I'm gonna actually say it's less.
you know,
than that.
there's probably
I don't know.
nothing more.
I'm just happy you're letting me catch some.
I don't know, positive and negative than when you have an alarm go off, your motor goes in limp mode, you take it in, and they give you a call and say there's no stored codes in the motor and it's running like a top. It's like, crap.
Ah, man.
So, good news. And, you know, it was the first trip out. You know, sometimes after you winterize it and, you know, it's been sitting.
Glitch here or there. Or...
Yeah, it's, you know, so I'm going to take it out and do some, more water testing on it and, you know, just see what happens. Yep. But then on my nitro, on my bass boat, this weekend I had a graph that just stopped reading water or depth.
Huh.
And I was able to troubleshoot it. I took my graph off of the bow, put it on the back, could read the transducer, no issues. So I had to, and this is the thing that I'm most appreciative. Technology is advancing very rapidly, right? And I run Hummingbird, so looking at the new setups that they have there.
This netting by myself is tough.
I was able to go talk to BJ here and, you know, make sure I had the right connections, the right cables, you know, hooking back up with the, you know, Minn Kota, getting the new, you know, I got to get a new through-hole transducer glassed in and, or epoxied in. Epoxied in. And so what's nice is, you know, to go there, you know, they have all the stuff there. They got the cables, they got the connections, they have the units. But be able to get their knowledge and it just makes the install, because otherwise you try and do your own research online and that can be hit and miss. You know, there's some good threads out there.
And everybody on Facebook is an expert.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. So it's like this, what it does, it gives you the confidence to say, okay, all I need to do is, you know, take the other units off, pull the wire, just run the new cables, and it really streamlines it as opposed to wondering and searching, you know, what do I need? What do you have to get? Multiple trips to the store, possibly buying the wrong, you know, Y cables or dongles or, you know, all these other things that you need.
You know, the big box stores don't have that knowledge to know, you know, what you need to actually rig some of this stuff.
Right, and you know, it's like even getting the new transducer to, okay, you know, what transducer do you need to work with the new units, you know, so no, it's fantastic to have a place to go like Sportomotive. You can get that knowledge, you can talk to the people, and we already got my appointment. I'm bringing the nitro in just to have that through-hole epoxied in. You know, after talking with BJ a little bit, it's like, you know what? I've never done it before. I'd just rather have it done right than me do it wrong, find out I got an air bubble in it, and now I have to try and figure out how to get it back out. And, you know, it's like, I don't want to let the experts do that.
Absolutely.
So.
Through-hole transducer install is a little bit tricky just because you do have to get all those air bubbles out of it. You got to make sure it's stuck down really nice and solid.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you get air bubbles in, you're not going to get a good reading.
There you go.
It's a mess.
Yeah, so I was in there yesterday, and I brought my annual tote for bulk oil.
You did. 5 gallons.
5 gallons.
Little drawn in minnows.
So right after the show today, I'm going to pick up my my Michigan boat, the bulk oil.
He's fighting like a 4, but he looks like a 2.
I know. It's just
off to do some.
We need him, though.
Install for new electronics.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I don't think you got him.
No, you slapped him beside the boat.
Ah,
Not this.
Yeah, but yank.
Ain't coming off. Look at that. Right in the corner of the mouth. Perfect.
Up by the garden hose there?
Zero.
Closer to 2?
Not really.
No?
Steady catching. We have not had a break literally since lines in. The first 10 seconds.
No.
1-9?
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it's locked. Got the lock now. 1-9.
1-9 on that one.
Got him. Oh.
Came off?
Came off. Came on, bud.
No.
Dude.
I shouldn't have reacted. That was just crazy looking.
Yeah, no. Oh, all good.
Back over to Ty Hansen.
That's how you do that right there,
10
son.
fish, 37-7.
I'm all excited.
Seen Kyle Poyla get in on the party a little bit. Oh, that's a nice one.
I think you might want to take that one, actually. That's why we took the time on it.
Look at that tank. Wow. That's got to be close to 5.
Absolutely it is. Jeez.
Look at that. Now, that is a football. If you want to know what a Door County football looks like, that's a Door County football right there.
Looks like a football.
Nope.
Yeah.
Exactly. You check it to see if it says NFL on the side of it.
Guesses? Anyone? Guesses?
I'm saying 5.
I like that guess.
5-1.
5-1?
5-1.
Wow.
Man, another concrete performance by this team.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Go right back to what you were doing. Remember when you were going to go fish for mine, little 214, and you were like, hey, there's not a fish there, it's just a giant bed? Yeah, I remember that too.
Ty was a little quiet, wasn't he?
Yeah, I remember that.
These guys are up over the 40-pound mark for today.
You know.
This guy's gonna bite though.
Yes, he is.
3-pounder.
That's another nice solid fish.
Relax, relax. All right, Kyle. Way in his mouth.
I believe this catch is going to take the lees over the 40-pound mark as well.
Zeros. Oh, wait.
Just incredible.
Zeros. Jeez, I'm losing weight. Come on, hit 3. 215. 215. Going back. It's getting hot now.
You guys see any big-time oopsies after the holiday weekend?
You know, not really.
Really?
No. You know, we had a few boats come in yesterday, but I would say nothing over the ordinary of
nice.
In the front
nice
right here,
weekend
that's that
type
real
of
orange
thing.
one.
So,
Good. Not get, there's one.
Nice.
You know, about a week out right now. Looking at
That'll
the
get
schedule
that
for
other one
next week
fired
right
up.
now.
Yeah,
Nice.
that orange one though. It's chasing him.
Which I'm already on there.
Yeah.
I got this.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what happens when you're a preferred customer at Sport Automotive.
That's right. That's
Swing
right.
it again? Yeah.
And all you got to do to be a preferred customer is
Great.
just need a lot of service. I was always told that I always needed a lot of help. So
Unfortunately, we're not licensed to give that kind of help.
That's great.
But hey, man, we'll try.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Zero.
You never leave Sportamotive feeling bad.
That's correct.
I mean, how can you when you come in and get to see me?
See? See?
You and Jack and the whole gang.
214.
Yeah. Well, we'll leave Jack out of it.
Yeah.
Nice job.
I tell you, Jack, he a couple years
tied
ago.
up in the corner.
A couple years ago, that kid saved me some major disaster. I was coming back and coming back actually from fishing up in Door County, and I got home. And I noticed that there was grease on the inside of one of my wheels.
Lagging
and so I
behind
thought,
the
oh, blew a bearing, blew a hub, whatever. So bring it in by you guys. Well, he went to take a look at it, but he also noticed that all my shackles on my trailers were in really bad shape, like dangerous of breaking and like having axles come off. And he went through, got my trailer back in ship shape because it was not looking pretty. When he showed me just how worn they were, it was pretty scary.
Although if you want to, we'd be looking at new boats.
Right?
Yeah. And lawsuits.
Yeah.
You always go to the negatives.
Yeah. That one was one of those where it's like it kind of spooked you realizing how close to disaster you were, because a couple of shackles, they were completely worn through where the bolt was almost ready to come out.
Wow.
And if that would have happened, literally that's an axle would come right off.
Yeah.
And, coming back from Door County, it's like I just pictured on Highway 41 having a boat trailer just, because that size boat, when it goes, it's going to pull your truck.
Yeah.
It's not like your truck is going to outmuscle it.
Right.
First look at the flogger today.
Yeah.
So Jack, he did an awesome job on that one. I was very appreciative.
Not close enough, I can't see.
Let's not be giving him too much credit.
Captain Bob Kloss asked if you guys carried the trolling motor parts for the Lowrance Ghost.
I do not. Trying to think who has them.
Come on.
Not sure off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I have to see if we can order them. I know originally we were set up as a Lowrance service center. I'm not sure what happened there because I couldn't get into our account. The other day I said we were not authorized, so I'm not sure if we need to do something different or what happened.
Are you gonna go catch that 6-pounder?
Yep.
Or you're gonna save that for Saturday?
Nope.
Catch him, dude.
Belize better not be saving a 6-pounder.
Right when I was gonna set the hook, he let go. I'm swimming off with it again.
Saw you line.
See that?
Does he got him?
Got him.
Jump off. I'll go get the bait. Let me just net him. Here.
Yeah, I just net him.
Hold flipping.
Carbon flop it.
Plastic. He's a chunk.
Yep.
Top of the mouth.
Inside the mouth.
Dude, how do we only bring in just one pack?
Believe Belize are running low on crickets. Losing their fishing crickets fast. That is a problem in Door County.
Yeah.
You will go through a lot of baits on a day like today.
Some of the some of the best baits are like Elastec
211
for this bed fishing. Those Elastecs can take a pounding.
Absolutely, they can.
It's like you have to replace the hooks before you have to replace the baits.
Yeah. That back. All right. Thank you. Go grab that. What? Right there in front of you.
Oh my gosh. What treasure hunting out here?
211.
To 11 on that one for the Lees. 45-7 on the day.
Are they going to pick up baits?
Yes, they are.
That's the one I snagged.
Whatever they're using is a floating bait, and they have lost so many in this small area that they, yes, they are treasure hunting for fishing lures currently.
The one on the
well,
right,
also
right?
treasure hunting for bass on the bed.
I snagged.
Oh my God, it's great.
Incredible.
He'll like zoom out of nowhere and just kill
Did
you.
you catch the one on the right too, or no?
Back over to the Neubauers. Got a sub in the boat for him. Grant is away. Grant and Dale are both away. Grant fishing the BFL All-American this week. Good luck to him.
Can you imagine being a sub coming into a head-to-head event
like this?
That not to mention just the format.
Right.
Never fishing it before. Subbing for 2 people. No pressure.
Yeah. You're doing a good job, though.
Yeah, he's got the lead.
I believe that is Kurt Shear in the boat for them.
Zeros.
Kurt Shear, no stranger to Door County. Now, you have an event coming up pretty quick, don't you?
I got a tournament this next weekend.
Yeah. What about with the kids
event?
event?
The kids event? Yeah, we got Josie's Gift that's coming up in July. Looking for a few boats yet. Basically, fun day on the water. Take kids out that are battling different health-changing situations.
You didn't get that.
Cancer, muscular dystrophy. A few of the kids have been in like a bad car accident and had, traumatic things happen.
Right.
But we take them out fishing for an afternoon or morning, really.
That one legally.
Come back, we do awards and big lunch, and all the kids go away happy with prizes.
And it's a pretty good size event too. It's not just like a dozen kids. I mean, you guys have.
We last year I think we had just over 50 kids.
Yeah.
Nice.
So last year was our 5th year, so this will be our 6th year doing it. It's a lot of fun. We did open up because we have some bass guys that wanted to come out and take a kid out, and so we did add awards now for biggest bass.
Nice.
To the equation. So
I'm glad you got a better knot
anybody
tied
is
on your
interested
hook
in coming out.
than the one you're tying on your sinker.
We most of the guys that are doing it are tournament anglers, either on the bass side or walleye side. So we all kind of have that competitiveness amongst us boaters. But ultimately it's 100% about the kids and having the kids have fun.
Yeah, and I mean, you guys have quite a few people that help out. Like over 20 boats.
2-5.
Yeah. Last year we had
2-5.
53 boats.
Wow.
I believe it was that was signed up.
All right.
So we're going out of Menominee Park in Oshkosh.
Ready now.
Got the pavilion rented for the weekend and a lot of fun.
Now who puts that on? Who kind of organizes and sponsors it?
So Dan O'Kane is the founder of it.
Not even
Uncle D's Custom Rigs. He started out building rods for
he's bleeding.
these kids. He was working in Children's Hospital in Madison. He ended up building custom rods for him. He is a Marine Corps veteran. And I had him for a veteran event one year. And took him out fishing and got talking. And next thing you know, the following year we had our first event, and it's grown since. We've got a board.
114.
How many board numbers do we have? 8, 9 board members.
Big? No.
From anywhere
114.
from Madison, Sturgeon Bay, Neenah, Swamico, so kind of all over. So we are
open your mouth.
Growing, I guess to say that way also.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We've done quite a few cookouts at Ronald McDonald houses between Madison and Milwaukee. So just trying to help out, you know, the kids that need the help.
Okay.
Going through stuff that no kid should have to go through.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
But one day on the water, and I mean, you see the smiles and everything on their faces, and it's exactly why we do it.
Right. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, kudos to you guys. If people want to help out, if people want to join in, what should they do?
You can send me a message if you have any questions on Facebook. Otherwise,
let me know. I got
josiesgift.org is our website, and you can sign up right on there under the fishing day and then fishing guides. You do not have to be a licensed guide to take it out, because we're not charging
Quit
flopping that
Just call it 28.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh, awesome. Well, hopefully you guys will have a fantastic day.
Yeah.
1 year it rained.
Boss man was right, just this
rain.
Yeah.
And then it got windy.
2 pounds.
And then it rained a little more.
8 ounces.
And I mean, we were everybody
Almost
was
at 50
soaked.
pounds.
And I don't think there was one kid that wasn't laughing and smiling at the end of the day.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Nice. Ooh, that's a good one.
Real Shot has been a sponsor and helping us out since day one.
Thanks for letting me catch that one.
Thank you guys. You know, along with,
I'll net that one for you. How about that?
I can't even go through all our whole list of sponsors and people that have donated over the years and stuff. And it 100% goes back to the kids.
He's not a giant, but we want him.
Solid one.
Oh, it's a great cause,
That's a
and
good one.
yeah, it's great to see it growing.
Yep.
Nice job.
Get back to work.
Oh, holy man, look at the size of this one.
Yeah.
We also did start a scholarship program that we donate to 1 to 2 kids a year.
That's a good one.
That we give them a scholarship through us.
Oh,
also.
nice.
So,
what's the scholarship for?
for after school or after high school extended schooling.
That's awesome.
Whoa!
That we are, we named that after Grace Mongelli. She passed away last year before, from cancer.
3-7.
And her and her husband both were a big part of Josie's Gift. So her big thing was
we went at it.
getting your
Got him?
your
Nope.
college degree, or either
This is like a
school
4-pounder,
or,
though.
you know, 4-year school or some sort of further education. And
Got him that time.
so in
In
her
the mouth,
honor,
too.
we wanted to start a
In the mouth.
college scholarship fund
3.
for her.
I'm coming,
in her
buddy.
name.
7.
That's a good way to
New catch.
honor
Was it
her.
3-7?
Yep.
That was a 3-7.
These look good.
Where is he?
Right here.
Oh,
He's got
shit.
choked.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ready? It's right here.
Yeah, I got him.
Believe that we are going to be taking a seat here in this boat.
Cool. They're a little bit better quality in here.
Longer. Is this that orange one?
No, that's the one up there.
It may actually be a welcome penalty.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Or
I did. My swim bait was stuck in the net.
how did they get up to 67-13 so quickly?
Because they've been catching fish
No, the camera's
nonstop.
picked up on that, but when my swim bait was
This
hooked in the
camera
net
has
like
been
that,
unbelievable all day.
I said a word.
So-
I'm supposed to.
He was just informed that he said a word.
5 minutes for that, though.
5, retie. Have a sandwich. Zeros.
Oh, man.
You know, there's been 2 penalties in this boat. Both of them have been on Dave.
Both of them have been on Dave. Yep.
And it starts as soon as I drop the fish back, right?
Yeah. After 67-13 and adding
3-8.
another 3-8.
3-8. You know, we
pushes him over 70 pounds on the day.
That one.
We've been talking with Tony and Jeff, and they're coming up with a new business concept. It's called Your Best Day on the Water. And what it is you get to fish against Tony and Jeff, and you will automatically have your best day on the water. While they
you hear me?
continue to catch good fish and perform.
It's just, in all fairness, a little too loud.
Oh, well.
We do follow the rules.
Yeah, good start, though. I mean, we're not even halfway through, and we got 71, so if we can keep the pace going.
Maybe we can get that record.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance.
I would say.
Yeah, you think?
Yes, if you stop getting penalties.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, unbelievable start.
Yeah, they're.
That was a swearing penalty. A bad word penalty. 5 minutes. Take a break. Cool the jets.
Ooh, 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, for them, that's like 8 fish.
Right, yeah, literally.
They'd be over 100 pounds by now.
Sub for the Neubauers. Kurt hooked up. We've seen something similar to this from the Van Eert boat, and it resulted in a rod ending up in the water. That was much cleaner than the one that we saw before.
Yeah, very much so. I've never been a fan of rods hanging off like that.
No.
Because especially around like the other boats, seawalls, it's like it doesn't take much to bump up, break tips, just a
little guy.
But some guys, they do it. It works just great.
Yeah.
More of a personal
Every
preference. If
pound
you're a little bit OCD, not really a good look.
2 pounds even.
2 pounds.
I don't even like rods on my front deck.
Yeah.
No?
I like it nice and clean.
Keep them all in the back.
Yep.
They're using the net as cover? Yeah.
I always try, if I can, to keep them to one side.
That?
Yeah.
That's net for cover.
Yeah.
Eventually what happens is I split them. One
This?
side is bait casting,
1.5.
one side is
1.5?
spinning.
Yeah.
1.5.
I'm gonna keep reeling there.
You keep reeling, I'm all right.
The Door County front deck is typically the messiest too, because it's
Yeah.
mostly all spinning rods and then probably like 2 jerkbait rods in there just to get tangled in everything.
£2 pounds.
2 pounds, it grew a little.
2 pounds.
Ward and Keene find
pounder.
themselves down a little bit here.
7 pound giant. We could use a big mama right now.
Neubauers.
Well, there's that 4. We got that 4 in our pocket yet.
What pound test you got on?
6.
Yeah, better baby it a little. Maybe it's 3. It's growing.
And once again, in almost every other match, Ward and Keene would be down a landslide, but they are still in the conversation of this one.
Yeah.
Especially if this one is a big one. Door County 7-pounder is not a
bigger than a 3.
Incredibly rare beast.
Good one.
Oh,
that's a 4.
There we go.
Not a 7-pounder, but a good one.
Feeling that there was fish
Like
out
your
here.
shoes, check that.
Yeah, them are slick.
My fish bone was telling me something to put the power poles down.
Looks similar to some of the
JDM action there.
Some of the critters we've been seeing
Japanese
folks
guys know
throw
what's
today.
up.
That's right.
You bet.
It's a better fish. That'll get us rolling.
Not a 7, but
Are they fishing out of, they got to be out of Logan's
He
boat.
grew a lot when I said he was a 1.5.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's definitely not the Triton, and it's not Logan's walleye boat. So
3.5. That's a good
5 on that
fish
one.
right there. That's your
Certainly moves the needle
average
some.
smallie. That's what we're looking for.
We're catching the below average one.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Get that one back in the water.
The way below average one. I think there's another one.
Man, if they could see the rest of the scoreboard, they would probably have a panic attack.
Dang, dude. Big.
Because when you have a team fishing, they only can see their opponent's weight. They can't see everybody's weight.
Greenfish. Oh, he's a giant.
We got a largemouth?
7-pounder.
What?
Yeah.
That is a largie, isn't it? It is.
Oh.
Green.
Nice.
I'll have to kick you off the boat for catching that one. I know. All right, I'm going to get that one on the cable, all right? Okay, go ahead. What? Go ahead.
It's a nice largemouth, too.
That ain't bad.
Zeros.
Gotta be 4.
The Teshes are getting in a situation here that they do not want to be in.
No.
With the lees heating up, maintaining pace. Not even to the halfway point of the day. This one's going to put them over, well over the 50-pound mark. 3.5 on that one.
Oh man, I thought that was bigger.
Wow.
I mean, that's a nice fish, but it just
looked bigger.
Yeah, doesn't it look bigger?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. 3.5. How we're going to do it?
Right here's good.
I think
oh.
I might have to go get them if I hook them.
Over a cable, under a dock. I think that's one of their crickets right there.
That's what I'm looking at.
That does look like a nice one that they're working on the bed, though.
Yeah, the trick is getting it over the cable.
I know. It's like
you know who's the
fishing for
greatest
ghosts,
at just going in, creating an absolute chaos, and figuring out how to get it out is Keith Poche.
I can't even see my lure.
No, you can't see your lure. I just
can't see the bottom.
I'm just watching.
You'd see him exit
I'm just
boats.
putting my lure
just
where I think he's
trying.
coming, and then I see a shadow come through. I just pick up, and hopefully he's got it. I just got him. There you go.
Uh-oh.
I had no
Fishing
idea.
around, looking to extend their lead a little bit.
Yeah, that would do it.
Uncle Ron with the good eyeballs today.
You didn't see him as much as I didn't see him.
It's just like a whisper. It's in the mouth. In the mouth. Right in the snout. Good. Get his friend that's in there.
I don't think there's anything in there.
There's a bigger one in there.
Not one in there. There's not one there. The old married couple doing what they do.
Ron, we missed you last week.
Yeah.
Oh, it never zeros.
I don't think there's a fish in there.
Zeros. This one is zero right away.
That's a nice fish.
Trying to stay balanced and not fall over while I'm doing this.
You can tell they're nice when they flop and pull you almost over. It's around like 3 3/4. 313 kind of looking.
314?
Yeah. What is it?
314 on that one.
314?
Nice fish.
We gotta see if that last one.
So these guys, you know, definitely not on the pace that some of them have been on, but
still a solid tight match here. They got a decent little gap over Stefan.
Stefan's riding the struggle bus a little bit. Off to a great start. They had that 410. He says we're not on the struggle bus long.
What do we got?
That's huge carp, Hank.
What is
No, not a huge carp.
This is not good. He's gonna break me off it.
Holy cow.
Yes.
Whoa.
Where are we going with them? This side?
That thing looks bigger than Hank.
Yeah.
I think we got to measure it anyway.
Anywhere other than Door County, you would be like, yeah, definitely a carp.
This is not what we need to be messing with.
Where is he?
He's straight ahead.
Mitch Van Aert adding to their incredible total of 412 and a 214. While the Steffens have been hooked up here with this deal.
So the Van Aert's out of penalty.
Out of penalty, yes.
Ready?
Yeah.
And watching in the all-seeing eye, I believe they are hooked up again.
Oh!
Wow! Look at that thing.
Can you even lift them?
Be careful, the fish can pull them in.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's a yellow carp.
Oh man.
That's a big carp.
That is the yellowest carp.
Can I get the pliers?
Yeah.
We
Grab
should
the
weigh
scale.
him.
I want to.
Yeah.
I would say.
Can we count him?
Oh, he's
13.
out. He's out. Get me the bubba. Let's weigh him.
Oh, we're weighing it.
Our Bubba?
Yes.
No, get the bubba. We've been weighing him.
I'm gonna say 13.
I think it's bigger than that.
UPV.
BJ, what say you?
14?
Clear. Ready?
Yeah, I think 14 is a solid number.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna break my finger. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get this thing.
I think it's high 14. I think it's 14,
Let's try it.
14.
Oh God.
15 pounder. Here, look at
I just laughed.
15 pounds.
Wow. Let go of him. Oh God.
You take the scale.
Don't lose the scale.
That's going to be a penalty, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Should I lock him in?
No. He broke a hook off.
He's 14 pounds, 15 ounces. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I've seen
you were right on.
That is a giant of the wrong variety. But it is a giant.
That definitely would have made a
Watch behind you.
Yep.
Tony Malika chipping away at the deficit, added a 211. They're going to need a lot more where that came from. Riley Richard hooked up. They got quite the gap to close here on Hansen and Poila.
Yeah, they're strong. Attaboy.
God, it's making me hand hooking up. Nice. Come on. Yeah, just step on it. Okay.
And it's right behind you.
All right, 0.
One half of our defending champion.
Yep.
Locked at 213. All right.
213 on that one for Riley. Gonna need to turn it on.
Good job. Whenever you're done with the net, just toss it back in the chair where it was, like right here.
Okay. Yeah.
Just so you know where it is.
Down about 25 pounds to Hansen and Poila.
I guess those boys needed some type of ceremony. You get that?
Fish.
Oh, wow. Mitch is catching one.
That's odd.
Oh, and it's a nice one, too.
Crazy. There's solid ones in here, too.
Well, they needed that little break.
Yeah. Little regroup session.
Stay on there. Stay on there.
They have not moved the boat much throughout this deal. They've probably worked about a 100-yard section for all of this weight, too.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep.
I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, you just want to keep
See
catching?
another bed. Yeah, I'm just going to keep
All
kind of
right,
working
man.
real slow.
All right, you can do that.
I don't know, Andy, should I go get the boat?
Yeah, let's do it.
Please.
We might need some on-the-water reporting.
Yep.
It's like an assembly line here, Mitch. Zeros.
The worst part is my father is literally in this boat right now with his boat up there ready to go after this is all done.
Really?
Yes.
Ooh, I had you.
Good father would have brought you along.
But I'm here
3-7.
holding it down for all the head-to-head fans.
3-7. Did you see that? All right. Want me to enter it?
On that one. Enter it first, probably. That's a good one, too.
I'm going to get him. Just do your best.
What the heck?
3-7.
up again.
That one's still on the way.
Got him. Nice.
Hold that for a second.
Yep.
These guys, this is incredible.
It's another like 3 1/4. I got all 4 right there. Unbelievable.
They are less than 20 pounds off of 100 pounds, and we're not even at halftime. That is incredible. They are on pace right now for about 170 pounds today.
I'm gonna move forward. Let's go.
Don't miss one.
Automatic.
0.
Dave's new nickname is going to be the processor.
Yeah.
Three pounds on the button.
Unbelievable.
3 even on that one.
There's 3.
Is Mitch hooked up again?
I'm bleeding, Mitch. My thumb is bleeding.
My God.
What the heck?
What?
See, 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Unbelievable.
3 pounds even.
Nick Van Aert goes, if the Van Aerts break the record, I will lift the temporary suspension and move them to 100% PTO. Nick holding down the fort.
That's right.
There's one in that rock.
Hold on. No.
That one's freaking fresh.
So once again, as we watch Mitch and Dave get this one in the boat, we also have had multiple catches come in while we were in the boat with Mitch Van Aert. Bentex 211, Grant Neubauer 3.7.
Probably need a skin graft.
Ming Lee 214.
Don't bend my hook.
I'm not.
Grant Neubauer 111. Chi Lee 2.8.
Organized. Zero.
This is bonkers. We are trying our best to show every fish that is being boated, but it is literally impossible. It would be a 10-hour show of 4 hours of fishing if we got to show every single fish that got caught.
2:15.
You know, if we think it's bad for us sitting here, you know, Kyle Carpenter is somewhere near there.
Oh, he's
shaking and drooling.
Yes.
Right now.
Got net. Need a net.
Poyla said, I am not letting Tyson have all the fun.
Which way are you going, left?
I think I saw that you and Kyle just had a good day on the water too.
Yeah, that was a fun little Thursday nighter. Absolutely.
Those are great tournaments that they put on.
They're a lot of fun. That was the first one that I got to fish. We're gonna.
Just a little guy.
Van Aert's continued doubling up after that with a 3.2 and a 4.6.
Don't tie up all those bright colors.
They have to be knocking on the door of 100 pounds.
Thank God.
They have to be. They could hit 100 before halftime.
This is unreal.
We only have 2 minutes left, but every time we go to them, it's just they're reeling one in.
Dang. That's some good hooks, son.
I think I heard Dave before say he might need a skin graft after this one, just for his thumb.
Zeros.
Lee's also added a 213 to their total.
210. It's just a little football, like little tykes, you know, like ones that you could buy.
So if you look at his hat.
Back in the day?
Yes.
Could that be a penalty? No.
Gray area.
Hit that better right here.
That's a great hat. Especially for today.
Got him.
Attaboy.
So Nick asked what the one-day record was. All time under the league format, it was set this year.
Wasn't it?
That was the Hoffman-Weston record from the Bass League last year. That is the Bass League record.
Okay.
The Walleye League broke the all-time record with Eric McCoy, Steve Lobbs in the first Walleye League event with 107.11. I believe both of those records will be falling today.
Yeah, I think, I mean, the
I think multiple people are on pace to break that record.
Yeah. I think the Lees are freight training.
Yeah.
The Van Herts are just a runaway train.
Hansen and Poila are right there. Our 1, 2, and 3 seeds are doing what the top seeded teams would do.
2-5.
2-5 for Riley Richard, John Hammond. Also a 2-1 for Grant Neubauer sub. Kurt putting in work, putting the gap on Warden Keene a little bit. And right as the end of the hour hit, Ty Hansen added a 3-11. All right, who's ready to take a look at where things stand here at halftime?
Well, just in the last 2 minutes, everything is completely blown up.
Correct.
I have no idea what anyone has.
No.
Let's take a look.
25. I got 20.
Okay. Nice job.
This Sport Motor scoreboard is going to look like it's broken.
Yeah.
When you look at it, you're going to be like, there's no way that's right. But I promise you, it's correct. It is up to date. It is.
Just these two right here.
It is right.
Well, it's up to date as of the second you say it.
Right. Because
on the all-seeing eye,
odds are there are 3 more fish being landed while we're looking at this. But Neubauer's putting a little gap on Warden Keene, 23-4. The sub stepping in. Kurt putting in work, doing a good job. Warden Keene sitting at 10-12. The Steffens, still only that one fish, a blank in the second quarter there for them. 15 even for Frederick and Trudowski. They added a couple to their total. And then we get to the runaway train here. Mitch Vannert, 49.9 in the first hour, 46.4 in the second hour. They are blowing Tony Malika and Jeff Gagnon out of the water. Unfortunately, once again, like you said, unbelievable. Mitch Vannert, 95-13 at the end of the second quarter. The Lees also 64 even through 3 quarters. 31-13 in the first, 32-3 in the second. The Teshas falling behind, currently sitting at 30 pounds, 14 ounces, and they are down by 34 pounds, 33 pounds. It's unbelievable. Unreal. Hansen and Poila are also just barely behind the pace to break 100 pounds, 48-13 with a solid 28-pound lead over Richard and Hammond. This is incredible. We are going to take a look at some of our highlights from this incredible morning that we have had, and then a quick word from our sponsors, and we will be back to run through the 1,000 catches that we have during commercial break. Let's go, dude. Oh, choked it.
My bait back so I can get back in.
Okay, sorry, dude.
Oh, dude, that was
a big old sea sucker.
She was excited. She was real excited.
Well,
get them all excited. That's pretty.
let's go.
Got him. That way.
Uh-oh.
Got him.
Nice.
Yep. Good one, too. Or better one.
Hold on. I'm caught up on it. Come on. Snag. Gotta put him back.
Snag. good one.
Yes. Oh, yep, that's a fish. He's swimming off with it.
Swimming off with it.
You want me to enter it or net it?
Enter it first, probably. It's a good one, too.
I'm gonna get him just through you.
Yeah. Got him. Nice.
Hold that for a second.
That was an easy one.
Got him. Just wait, just wait, just wait. In the mouth. The little guy, put it. It counts in the mouth. All right. Oh, he inhaled it. I just happened to see him open it. There we go. Found.
W7's got it right. Covering girls' high school sports all the time. 100% free, 100% live. W7 for the girls.
Quinn and Tracker here from Sportomotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportomotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sportomotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sportomotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
Oh, I had him too. Get the net ready.
Get the net ready. Heard
Why?
that before. Yeah.
Has there been a fish caught recently?
This is absolutely incredible.
That's not an easy one to see.
Back with
Fish-wise.
Tyson, Kyle.
But it's an
Hooked up.
easy one to catch when you tie Hanson, the MVA. Oh.
Ooh.
Nope.
That's a big boy.
I'm talking about a chungus. a big old chungus, man. And the crowd
yeah.
goes crazy.
Okay.
MVA, MVA, MVA.
Who knows?
Certainly making a case for
There's
it.
another one in that bed.
Huh?
There is another one in
There is? Zeros? Nope, not zeros. 6 zeros.
If anyone's wondering what that highway cone is doing on the front deck of the boat, that's a
5-3.
5-3.
Wow.
Whoa. That would be a flogger.
It did look like a big one on the bed. Great fish. Wag, do your thing.
And those floggers, it's kind of like if you ever have gone like, well, like in the tropics with the glass bottom
snorkeling.
boats.
Yep.
You know, it's
That's
it allows
makes it
you
very
put that in the
interesting.
water and it allows you to see with great clarity in there.
Right.
And from what I see, I'm doing all right against the guys I'm fishing against. So, oh, we had it, but he won't eat the whole thing.
And they'll just go back right under that bed.
Yeah, when they're protecting, they're very protective of that bed.
There he is.
Got some local interaction.
Yep. Got him.
Sounds like a good one.
Yeah, it does.
Hook came out. It was in the mouth.
1.8 or is it 2?
Oh no, this is
over 2.
over 2.
But not over 3.
He's close.
Really?
Yeah,
I'd say that's
he's
a
close.
3.
Yeah, it's going to be close to it.
But I was on the back of the boat and he just kept lying about the weight. Down in Florida, it was hilarious. I almost bust out laughing. So how big is
Zeros?
this one?
Zeros.
Tell you in a second.
Oh,
210.
nice. 210.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Boy, that seemed big.
They are footballs. It's hard to catch one under a pound and a half.
I can't believe that thing is 210.
210 on that one for Kurt Sheeter,
Yeah.
the fill-in for the new bow.
Yeah, but this is as far north we put in at.
Okay. Because you go out a little sturgeon?
Yeah, and the quarry was our.
Little sturgeon, and you guys back there was wondering.
But they can trailer anywhere they want.
Huh?
They can trailer their boat anywhere from that location.
If I wanted to, we ran.
Yeah, if
But-
it's not blowing a 20, I'd run my boat down there than
Right.
this.
It was faster than trailering.
Yeah.
Well, very nice chatting with you, sir.
Yeah, you too. This is my office. Until I get to go fishing later. Going down to the box for muskies this afternoon.
There you go.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
What's your name again?
Kurt, cheer.
Kurt. All right. Oh, you better win today.
I'm working on it.
He's doing
Thank
good.
you, sir. I'm working on it. I'm going to keep working on it.
There's he. I think he's in there. Yeah. Yeah, he is in there.
Yeah, a day like today, you can.
Oh boy.
Oh shoot.
This is hooked up.
Day like today, you can pretty much run where you need to.
Yeah, absolutely you can.
Oh, man. Put spot lock on or
See, they're in
something.
some shallow water.
Yep.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Guys are slow and steady working at it. We've
stab
seen
at
some
him
nice
like a
ones in
Now
this
that you're
boat.
pulling them in, come on. Come on. Come on.
That's another nice one.
Hey.
Absolutely
Yeah,
it is.
definitely in the mouth.
God, you can see that bed from all the way over here. That's
I just want to
awesome.
make sure this guy didn't swallow something.
Like you talked about, they just look like giant saucers,
Yeah.
giant white saucers on the bottom.
Just
he's gonna stay here.
craters.
Yeah, I was sitting there looking at yours.
Well, I just want to make sure that thing didn't swallow it, you know.
Do you remember your first trip up to Door County?
Yes.
And
Zeros.
seeing this
Yes.
phenomenon?
On this bite, I was a co-angler. We went on an Ephraim.
Why do you always do that?
And yes, it was flat, calm, and sunny. You could see
I guess
beds
she's
from a
4
mile
even,
away.
but-
It was so much fun. There's a 5 pounder.
Look at that.
Nice.
That's what it says.
My first trip out of Little Sturgeon on Door County bass fishing was
Yeah, it's heavy, I guess.
getting ready for a club tournament.
That was 414.
Went out with a guy,
Logged in.
Chris Johnson, who has a lot of experience up
Yeah.
here in
Get the fish in first.
My jaw just the whole day was on the deck of the boat.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Everything that you drove over, looked at, looked like the greatest smallmouth structure, cover, habitat that you've ever seen in your life. And then coming up and just seeing all these craters in the shallows, it's like,
he didn't like my swim bait at all.
So much fun.
Look, I mean, look at that. It's that big crater,
on this left
big
side,
old slob.
No, he'll come back. I know, but I'm gonna wait till he comes in. I'm gonna drag it in.
I'm still sitting in there.
Just absolutely incredible what we have saw this morning.
Oh. Bit part of my tail off. You dirty dog. There we go.
Perch here, hooked up. Got him.
In the boat. Local put some pressure on him, says you gotta win, Kurt. Well, he's doing what he needs to at the moment.
Yes, he is. Putting the gap on Warden Keene a little bit.
What'd you do here, buddy? He is all lassoed up here.
This one's got somebody else's line, I think, in its mouth, broke off. And I'm tangled on it. Well, maybe not. What do you do here, buddy? Yes, he does. Doing you a favor.
You kind of feel like a hero when you catch a fish that has a lure in its mouth and you take that lure out and release it. It's like, you just feel like you've done a good deed.
Right.
2.5.
2.5.
Nice solid fish. Back with the Steffens. Recovering after that 15-pound carp incident.
Yep. Hey, there's a little flogger action.
Hank, ready with the net?
Match is
Ooh,
still.
That looks like a good one.
Yeah, it is.
Get him,
Nice.
Hank.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that is a good one.
I got him. I got him. That's
I gotta put this on.
That's a big one.
Yeah, it is.
It's just not even moving.
Is that good? Like that? Is this good? Okay.
Now he's all tangled up.
Clear?
Nice one. This match is still very much within reach for the Steffens. Started with that 410. This one's going to be another really nice one to the total.
I mean, not even moving down there.
Keep catching fish like that, it ain't going to take long.
Nope. Oh, yeah.
Lock. Lock in with something.
Lock.
Several 5-pounders caught today.
Multiple.
Hold on. Don't touch.
Stay. Yes.
5 even.
Chunky. Look at that one.
Did.
Show him to the camera. Got him. That's that. That's that fish
awesome.
we found that bed this morning. Golly, this is ridiculous.
Did we didn't
You know, there's
No, we didn't, but I don't think we
that's
looked.
distinctly
He was locked
different
so hard
when,
right on the
when
little
you
dark
get
spot.
into a fish that's 5 pounds and up.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you get a
He had the
4-pounder.
black spot on him.
We
It's
gotta
like,
enter
man,
it
you know,
too,
that's awesome. But when
Yeah, I know.
you get like that legit 5,
Yeah.
there's just something physically different that it's like, once you see it, from there on out, you're like, that's a 5.
Yeah.
Or up, right?
Right.
Good teamwork, son.
Ty Hansen looking to add to the total.
Left side. There's definitely 2 in there.
Oh, you got a freaking hole in the net?
Yep. Yes, I do. There's definitely a hole.
There's 2 in that bed that you were just in?
Yep.
I'm just saying that those fish, there was 2 of them there. The male and the female are both in there.
Good job, Ty Hansen.
And that doesn't happen, or it doesn't, there's not a long period of time when both of them are on.
No, the females go quick typically.
Zeros?
Yeah.
Especially up here in Door County.
Oh.
3 something.
Right when it's about to lock.
3-3.
Solid fish.
Yeah.
There we go.
Absolutely.
To be honest with you.
Fish, Ty.
3-3. That's a stout fish. Did not. I thought that would have been like 2-15.
Heck with Curry, you've been putting on a show in this period.
Absolutely.
He's there for sure or not. Ooh, that must be on there. Didn't see him. There we go.
Got him.
Oh.
Keep him in the boat.
It's unique to see him doing this work with a bait caster.
Yeah, I believe it is a drop shot, but
yeah,
on a bait caster.
Forget it. I got enough of them. Zeros.
Zeros.
$115.
115.
Keeps the total moving.
115. I think so. One of the smallest. I had a couple 114s, 115s.
Yeah, right?
It's a largemouth, dude.
Is it a largemouth?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. He only like nipped it once.
Oh, it really seemed like this match was going to be kind of back and forth between the Teshes and the Lees, but the Lees have really put a good gap on here.
Yeah, they have. Saw Ming standing on his trolling motor.
Keep going.
That was an incredible jump. Nice volley.
Wow.
Maybe I should just pitch it over the fish. Yeah, I might have to. I'm just here to catch the big ones.
Sure you are.
Yeah.
Sinker. The sinker over there. In the mouth.
You good?
All right. Really? Ow, 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 my hand.
Oh.
You hooked me, dude.
Dude. Zeros.
Can't catch a fish. Are you trying to catch me?
That's what I said. I can catch the big fish. Ooh. 3 even.
Nice, solid fish adding to their lead.
Nice fish. Going back.
All right. Let's move.
All right.
Put the fish in.
Lee's going to make a little move, it sounds like.
Put the fish in.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Look at these guys. They're at 103 pounds, 8 ounces. Wow. I'm going to say the next fish, because the bass record is 105 something.
Here it could be.
Could this be the record falling?
You should, if you can't.
The Bass League record. Could be on the hook right now.
That was that one right there. God, there's so many beds in here. That's a good fish right there. Ready?
Hold on.
Oh.
Nice.
I would say.
Yes, I think that is going to do it. Hoffman and Weston last year in the first event on Little Lake Butamore had 105 pounds, 4 ounces. Mitch Van Aert and Dave Van Aert currently sit at 103.8.
You're sinkerless.
Oh.
If this is 2 pounds.
That'll do it.
Oh, there's still some in that bag there, man.
That will do it.
You need a new leader, though. Heroes.
Got
Poor kid. You're gonna have to take a day off tomorrow, Mitch. 2.8.
2.8.
And it falls.
There it is.
What are we at now?
Let me enter this one. Where's that?
The new kings, the Van Aerts.
Where's that thing?
Pedal down. Get all the weight we can today.
I tell you what.
I gotta go. I gotta link it back in.
Most valuable angler, I think, after today is probably going to be Mitch.
Yeah, it's going to be close. With the performance Tyson put up
sent me
last week,
that,
it's going to be tight between those two. But
absolutely.
2.8.
Yeah. But man, this is going to be fun to watch. Because that is based off of total weight.
Correct.
2.
Single angler total weight.
8.
That is going to be interesting.
You are 108 pounds.
108. Jeez. I wonder what that record is. 112 or something?
105. You just broke it.
Yeah.
So what do they need for...
Don't catch that one, cameraman.
What do they need for the all-time head-to-head, including walleye series?
You want to hold the rod while you're back there?
They need to beat 107.11.
Well, they did.
He's sitting. He's locked on that rock.
Yeah.
They're at 108.
They are at 108. I think that is the all-time head-to-head
Let's see
league
if this can
record.
go down on film.
Wow. And there is still an hour and a half of catching left, and they just said there are so many beds here.
It's just a little one, but it's probably a pound.
Oh, you got him. Oh, jeez.
Chris Frederick looking to add the total.
There's just a little one. Wham! He's a giant. Of course, he clobbered it.
Yeah, he clobbered it. Oh, geez, yeah, he clobbered it. It's in the mouth. It's on the top of the mouth.
Oh, it's butt.
Do they exist here? It's a little guy. Zeros.
The Van Aerts could lap the field.
Could literally lap the field, yes.
It's 5 pounds.
No, this is 1.5 or 110. Hang on, I gotta zero it.
This one might not make the show.
Zeros. No, I think it was like 1, 2, or 1.
It is going to, only because we are in a slow period. We only have one angler at a time catching fish instead of 5.
Right.
110. Is that a 2-pounder? 1.5 pounder? I guess it's a 1.5 pounder.
Is it 2?
I don't know, locked in 110.
110 on that one.
Cute guy.
Good to see those around.
We've had quite a few fish, you know, in the upper 1 pound, 2 pound range. And like you said, that's a great thing to see that year class of fish.
Without a doubt.
Come on, go back on the bed.
You know, it's interesting, you know, a lot of times you catch a 5 pound fish and you think, man, I wonder how old that fish is. And the DNR in 2012, the Elite Series had that event out of Green Bay.
Right.
And they did some sampling on some of the fish there and found out that basically a 5 pound fish is around 15 years old. And it's just amazing.
This is a little
when you
bit
think
too.
about that, you know, because it's like, I don't think that there's a lot of people that understand, you know, how long those fish have been around. And
how long it takes for them to get that big.
You start looking at a 6-pound fish, a 7-pound fish, an 8-pound fish, right? And it's just, it's amazing. And the same is true for walleyes. You know, I mean, you get those bigger walleyes, and I was talking to a guy from Walleyes for Tomorrow once, and you know, they're talking, you know, 17, 18, 19-year-old fish.
Right.
So it's pretty remarkable, you know. So a lot of times when they say, you know, let those bigger ones go, you know, like for a round of spawn, it's just speaking, well, they carry, you know, they carry so much more eggs and stuff like that. But yeah, truly amazing the age of these fish.
Yeah.
211.
211 on that one for Kurt Shear. The fill-in for the Neubauers, putting on a show. The Neubauers needed a win, and they needed some weight, and they are getting both of that from their substitute today. Kyle Poila hooked up. Oh, that looks like a nice one.
Probably your biggest one today, huh? There you go. There you go.
Oh, no. Fumble-rooski on the net job. Like
Look at that tank.
I thought I had him.
That's a good one.
That last little tail kick got him out.
Just nice in the snoot, and it's just going to go boop.
Perfect, right in the corner of the mouth.
Oh, now I'm tangled in my line.
What a beautiful little football.
I do know how to catch them, Dad.
You can get helps when other boats drive right over the top of them.
Oh, come on, fish. I really wish you'd just calm down a little. All right, knock it off. 4-9.
4-9.
Oh,
nice. Wow.
That's a good one.
Goodbye, my friend.
Bit of a runaway train here for John Hammond and Riley Richard to try and catch up to.
Yeah, that's going to be kind of tough.
A little over a 40-pound gap. Riley's hooked up, though, looking to chip away at it. Whoa. We're all over the place.
Dumpster fire.
We knew that we would break the system at some point.
We got time.
We got time. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if we can catch a ton of them just really fast, I mean.
That's awesome to hear them that they're still in the fight.
Yeah.
True
I saw his
competitors.
tail, like, come right there. That's tiny.
That one.
I saw his tail, like, come and grab and eat it.
Oh, really?
Like, oh, we definitely got it.
These guys kind of tucked away in some of the channels. Probably not your best play for big fish like we've seen from like Ty Hansen and Mitch Van Aert, but where the numbers of these fish pull in typically, just like on the Winnebago system, and you can get right in a hurry like we've seen with the Lees. They've pretty much picked around in the same little channel area and had a great day doing it so far.
He's like right on it too. He's just not.
Back over to Mitch Van Aert.
Got him.
Got him, that a boy.
108 pounds and adding to it.
Yeah, you really thought that this one was going to be kind of back and forth for Tony and Jeff, but it's, gosh, it's looking like they're going to be 0-3 after this one.
Yes.
That's wild.
That one took a while, but the markings on that one are super cool.
That fish is in the mouth.
Anything is possible, but I think that this one is pretty well done.
Signed, sealed, and delivered, I believe. That is a cool looking fish.
You can try to grab him. I mean, I don't know, it's just soaking in his face for a little while.
Oh, look at that.
That's cool, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to keep moving here. It seems like.
Do it. That fish has been caught. The guy just holds the net for his grandkid. Maybe caught 7 times Memorial Day weekend. 212.
212?
That is a big one up there.
It is a big one. But he is crabby.
Adding to the total, I believe that one will put them over 110 pounds.
Did you?
There, yeah.
All right.
Just give me a minute.
212.
Still, the Van Erts hold the biggest fish of the day, had that 514. Pretty much right off the bat this morning, their second or third fish kind of set the tone for what this was going to look like. And
dude, this is a baby.
It looked big when it turned.
Oh, I mean, it's longer than I thought.
Just another upper twos.
Yeah, another one to the total for Hansen and Poila.
Hey, Mr. Fish. Hey, Mr. Fish.
Oh. I love when they spin around on you.
Oh. I got him.
Who uses a ball? Who does this?
This guy. What's wrong with the ball, man?
Look, it gets wrapped in everything.
Well. Here, how about I give you this?
These two are something else.
He is hooked in a snoot again.
These two are something else.
There you go. Nice ALX rod for you. Just a little guy.
Who does this?
I do that.
That boy just ain't right.
No, he just ain't right. That's a fact.
Thought tungsten balls
211.
were nice.
Just a little 211 guy.
211. Another one to the bottom line.
Thought tungsten balls were like outdated. Everybody went to pencils a long time ago.
If I can see that thing at least.
Over to Chris and Ron.
It's not even there right now.
It's coming.
Got about a
Got it, man.
11, 12 pound lead over the Steffens currently, looking to add to it. Had some nice ones throughout the day for sure.
You didn't like the little one.
Every time the Steffens hook up though, it's a big one.
Yeah. Get him, Ron. Get him.
Get at him. What do we? Oh!
Every little bit counts.
It was in the mouth. Fell out. It's a little bigger.
Oh, God. You're not the only ones that can catch some big ones.
Right.
Zeros.
Lanky one.
Jeez.
Van Erts with another 212 to their total.
Looking at the all-seeing eye, things are starting to heat back up.
Yes, they are.
You know, it's crazy. We just went through a lull, but never stopped catching fish.
Coming in waves. Even when they're not biting, they're still biting.
5-3.
5-3 on that.
Wow. That thing was bigger than it looked.
Yeah.
Locked in.
It was a long one, though.
Yeah, I guess. 3. Look.
Long sucker.
Almost looks spawned out.
Yeah. Put that gap right back on the Steffens, what they just made up with their last one.
Fingerprint, fingerprint, fingerprint. 5.3, right?
5.3.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe it seems like they're all beds are kind of short, not out here.
Yeah, we never went in here at all, but
there's one right there. Got him.
Hey, hey, Chris is hooked up.
He says, there's one right there. Yeah. I'll catch him.
There's better ones over here too.
Giant, but...
Oh, well, I didn't think that one was a giant either, but they're actually heavier than they look.
I'm gonna probably take him over here. I don't know where he's going. Maybe I'm going over here again.
Yeah, you ain't got much control over it. He's in the mall, we can't tell.
Yeah, he's in the mall. Should we be able to get him?
Nice, calm netting
on the job.
Oh, jeez, oh man. Oh yeah, it's in the mouth. In the mouth.
Uncle Ron doing the processing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thick part. Need another bait.
This team is just always hanging around. Every single head-to-head match. They're just slow and steady. You never see them get too high, but you never see them get too low either.
Keep killing them.
Have a knack for catching big ones.
I'll do that again.
But you have seen some chaos.
Zeros.
Plenty of that.
Stop that. They're jittery.
I'll never claim that it's the prettiest show when Chris and Ron are on camera, but they get the job done.
Yeah.
I can't fault them at all.
3-2.
3-2 on that one.
3-2. 3-2.
It's Chris. Oh, and he's got another. See, this is what I mean.
Sweary.
Here you go. Here you go.
This is great. And Ron's going to mosey on down there with the net. And
oh! Can you put it in the net for me?
I did that one.
3-3.
Manners continue to add to their total.
Try and put this away so we get
2-7 for them. They are now setting the record.
In the mouth.
Yeah, every fish they catch is another, you know, they're just
adding to it.
This is where I really kind of thought today was going to go. 3-2 it was.
God, them last three fish really put the gap back on the Steffens. It kind of seemed like they were going to make a little comeback there, but
don't do this. Don't do this.
Not
well,
so
they
fast.
caught that. What was that one? 5-2?
Yeah.
215.
215 on that one.
I tell you, those 3-pounders, and
3-2 and 215.
It adds up so quick catching 3-pounders. And you know, throughout today, it's like, oh, a 2-pounder, oh, a 3-pounder, you know, but you know, you come from the event like last week.
Right.
Last week was king of the 111s, 12s, 113s, you know.
215 I don't have in there yet.
And today, I'm gonna be very anxious to see what the average weight was today.
Yeah. Still haven't fished, so it's all good.
Here, just put them in there. Oh, no. You put the 215 in before I land another fish.
I mean, there's no doubt that the average weight per fish has been broken today.
Yeah.
And I think to have, you know, the single, you know, combined heaviest weight, I mean, all the ones that you expected to fall are falling.
Yes.
You know.
It has not disappointed under any regard today.
No.
15, cement new catch. I had the 3-2 in there. And I need to scale. And I got zeros.
So a 3-2, a 215, and a
drum roll.
Looks like another 3-pounder.
215.
Twins. Another 215. Wow. And just like that, Chris and Ron are stacking them up.
Yeah, that's skinny.
That's 4 fish in like 5 minutes.
That's what you call stepping on the gas.
Yeah, absolutely.
5-5. Go 5-5.
Back
Whoa.
Stephens.
Stephens got one.
Well, this looks
Wow, where did
interesting.
this come from?
Come on, lock in.
Lock.
Hey, you want me to do it, Hank?
Yeah.
5-9.
Locked in at 5-9.
Are you on relay?
9.
Wow.
Okay.
That's like a 20-some-inch fish.
Yeah, it is. That's a brute right there. Wow.
Whoa!
Don't let him get you, Hank.
Just took its best shot at Hank.
Need my help?
Nope.
Get him back. Come on.
That's a beauty.
I'm waiting for Hank's feet to come
Bye,
kicking
bud.
up.
5-9, right?
And
Yep.
That's a big fish.
Oh my God, they're smashing them now.
How is that?
35 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Do we have a shot to beat them?
I think we have a shot.
What?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, 4 more of those, and you're right back in it.
How much time we got, Hank?
You know.
Yeah, you look at all of their fish have been, their average has got to be right
Solid.
around that 5 pounds.
Yeah.
He turned right around. He's got it, he's got it, he's got it.
Over to Malika and Gagnow, who have been on the wrong side of every great day this season.
Man.
And now they were in the record-setting match, just on the wrong side of it.
He's barely hooked in the bottom. We'll not flip that one. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Right now, these guys are just fishing to add weight to their total season. You know, it's just the Van Aerts continue to catch. There's just no catching those guys right now.
Yeah, they are 83 pounds back, which I believe is their their season total weight coming into this event. So they would have to catch as much as they've caught the entire season thus far in the next hour and 13 minutes, and the Van Aerts would have to catch no more, which I think you would have to take the Van Aerts poles away and they would still find a way to swim down there and grab them.
213.
But a 213 on that one for Tony and Jeff, adding to that season total like we talked about. That's a big deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unfortunately, they're going to need to find a way to get some wins. This is event number 3. Starting 0-3 is brutal, and even with their strong season total weight, they're pretty much going to have to win out the rest of the season if they want a chance at the playoffs, I believe.
4-pounder.
Now the Lees, they're just looking to stay undefeated, and they're doing a great job of it. Get a Mang.
Oh my gosh. Forgot he is a net or what?
Look at that tank!
Jeez. Nice.
Oh, dang. Oh.
That is a 5-pounder.
Yeah, it is. All day.
Look at that tank.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I mean. It's like once you get your eyes fixed on one,
yeah,
it's like they're just different. There's something different about a 5-pounder.
5'8". All right.
Man, look at that thing.
Long and tall.
Zeros. All right, guys. What's your guesses on this guy right here?
I think 5.5, 5'8".
5'3".
That's got to be one of the biggest ones we've seen all day.
What is the biggest one?
I think it's still that 5'12" from Mitch Van Aert right off the bat.
Okay, we're gonna call it 5'7".
Ooh.
Oh,
Kyle.
That is a freaking tank.
Maybe
that is a toad.
Yeah.
5'7". Let's go, guys. That's a giant.
Yeah, it is.
Back. 5'7".
Get him entered in.
Pounds.
Back over to Malika and Gagnow.
Got it.
Hooked up. On the other side of this matchup, Mitch Vanner just added another 3-4.
Yay for Jeff. Hooked in the mouth.
Can you put the poles up just like an inch forward? See if I can get a different angle on this fish.
Zeros.
All right, down whenever you have a chance.
£3 9 ounces.
3-9 on that
Good
one
green
for
one.
Jeff Gagnow.
Nice.
Good green one.
The Van Aerts 3-4 almost canceled that one out.
Yep.
Record new catch.
Van Aerts are at 122.4. Oh my gosh.
39 pounds. Oh.
Lee's inching closer to that 100-pound mark, 72.7 currently.
Well, you notice where they're at, that wind is starting to pick up.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to pick up a little bit.
Wherever the fish wants to go.
So that chop right there does affect your ability to see
without a doubt.
You know.
3-pounder.
Absolutely. Another nice one.
That is a nice one.
Sorry, Kyle. All right.
1-3 for Riley Richard came in while these guys were catching this one.
Right off. Oh. Zeros. $3.15. I'll go 3.8. Dude.
Cheer also added a 3-4 for the Neubauers.
Holy cow, that's locked at 3.15.
3.15.
Nice.
Caught a few of these.
Yeah. 3.15 guys going back.
Vander's also added another 3-7. So while we've been in the boat with the lead, 10 pounds of bass have been caught outside of their boat. This is insane. Just not right.
76 pounds, dude. Come on.
Wow.
You think the producers are going to have an alcoholic beverage after this show is done?
Correct. Tony hooked up.
Oh, he just says, here, I'll help you out.
Yeah. Tony. Okay, we're good.
That's a nice fish.
Yeah.
I just
It was wrapping. It was starting to wrap around you.
I think there's one on that bed right in front of you.
Right here?
Keep swimming around, I think. Zeros.
Neubauer's also at a 3-6 to their total.
He's on a tear.
Yeah.
He's quietly climbing.
Yeah, he is. He's got Warden Keen on the ropes.
2.5.
Has been for a while.
I think he's kind of leaving them in the dirt.
Yeah. These guys must know when the top of the hour is, and they just want to whack him as fast as possible because they know we can't catch up.
Yeah, he's swimming.
Swimming?
That's all I can say for it.
Yeah. Well, since I lost my weight, I might as well retie.
2.5.
Since
for
I
Tony
boat
Malika.
flipped 2 on this rig now.
$42.1 on the day. They've gotten to their average. They've been averaging a little frog in action on Sturgeon Bay.
What?
Heck yeah.
Yep.
He took that page right out of Brian Eich's book. A couple largemouth here for Richard and Hammond.
Zeros.
Yep.
You know, in Door County, do you ever, you know, it's like you either see guys bring largemouth in, you know, to weigh or.
Yeah.
214.
You know, it's like do you ever like look down upon them?
It's pretty cool.
It's like, where did you go to
where
get
did you find that? Where did you find that one?
It's funny. It's like, yeah, they weighed in some largemouth. What?
Huh?
One to net.
Does not compute.
Risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
These guys are, I'm going to say they're fishing a little angry right now.
Yeah.
Right in the
That's got to be frustrating. I mean, you did.
Oh my gosh.
Third tournament in a row, you put in a solid performance.
Right, 40 pounds.
Got him.
You go up against Godzilla every time.
No, we're going to risk it.
All right, zeros.
Crawling back all out, flipping 3-pounders.
Yep.
Wow,
It was
dude.
3. Reweigh him. Clear.
Oh. Easy, Jeff, easy.
215.
215 on the first one for Tony.
Zeros.
Tony.
See what Jeff's got here.
I'm going to say 2.
It's like about the same size.
Record new catch.
2.5.
Jeff.
2.7.
211.
Keep going up.
2 pounds, 14 ounces.
214.
Twins.
Nice.
You have the same ones we caught the other day.
We're at 47. We're only down 74 pounds now.
So you're saying?
Don't call it a comeback, folks. Oh, man.
They're at 42 pounds and they're down 70 something.
Yeah, unreal.
What happened here?
47-14 and they're down 70 pounds.
We're just going to cut that and retie.
They don't wait.
Man, the Teshes, they had a manageable deal here. They stayed pace with the Lees in the first quarter, but since then it has really cooled off for these guys. They're also down in a hole. About 40 pounds back with my quick mental math here. So those 2 fish for Tony and Jeff was answered by Mitch Van Aert with a 3.9.
I can't wait to see where Mitch is at for total season weight.
I'm about to do the math on it.
For that
For
one, that's
him.
a little bit closer now.
Yeah, they're going to be pushing, obviously looking like they're staying undefeated here. Going to be way up their season total weight-wise. Obviously, Ty Hansen, Kyle Poila, and the Lees have both had great days.
Move back in a little shallower. And
half of what
can see these
Mitch
ones a
and
little
Dave
bit better,
have
so
done.
that's what we're going to try and do the rest of the time
I would
today.
say that Mitch has probably caught 3/4 of the fish.
Yeah.
You know, so if you just kind of conservatively say add another 85 to 90 pounds onto Mitch's individual weight for the season, I think that he's going to be in the lead. For
right
that.
there for NBA, yeah.
Put the talons on.
Because Tyson last week had what, close to 50 pounds by himself? And then today, he's done the lion's share of the catching there. So yeah, it is going to be tight.
It's going to be tight.
You hear that? Drag.
Yeah, that's nice.
And Vanner's just put another 212.
Still been.
You just got lucky, didn't you?
Not luck.
Like mine.
So the Van Aerts were at 57 pounds, 13 ounces in season total weight coming into this.
Hang on a second, what was that?
57 pounds, 13 ounces coming into this. So they
holy crap,
tripled
way up there, huh?
their season total weight
on them light
in
rods.
one event, basically.
Pitch a quarter mile.
They're at 129, 4 right now.
There we go. Come to the boat, big guy.
Well, they're fighting this one. Riley Richard landed a 311. Chris Frederick a 210. This is a nice one for Warden Keene.
That'll help the cause.
So if Mitch and Dave stop catching them right now, their season total weight will be at
JDM goodness.
187 pounds.
Wow.
Through 3 events.
Wow.
Also a 115 for Tony Malika. They're going to need 30 more of those in the next hour.
Zeros?
Yep. And that is if the Van Aerts sink.
$214.
Solid one for Warden Keene.
About 100 of those. Need a couple more, and maybe.
Yeah, they're going to need to get on a pot of them.
Oh, she hooked up.
The Lees have had a phenomenal day, yet they are over 50 pounds behind the Van Aerts.
That's just crazy.
So, coming into this, your number 1 seed was Ty Hansen, Kyle Poila. They had 83-1 for their season total weight thus far.
Okay.
Even with their 64.5 roughly today, 147.8 is their season total. Mitch Van Aert, if he stops fishing right now, is 30 pounds ahead of that. So if everything lays where it lays right now, your new number 1 seed is Mitch and Dave Van Aert by about 30 pounds.
Wow. And we still have an entire period to
And we
go.
still have 1 hour left of fishing time.
Oh, that's a nice fish to cheese.
Yeah. I mean, the Lees are going to be creeping right up there, too.
Lock 3-2.
76.6. They had 60.11 coming into
3-2
today.
locked in.
Seems as if the Steffens or the Teshes kind of started on a wad of beds that they had marked, and then seems like they've kind of gone looking for spawners and pre-spawners a little bit, and that's really been unable to keep pace.
That one I stayed ways away from it, saw it on perspective. I think we just got to stay far enough away from them. So I think some we get way too close and we spook them. And that is the issue.
You know, you look at the Van Aerts and the Lees and Hansen and Olja. They got into areas where there was multiple
Lots of beds, yes.
And, they were able to go through and just absolutely destroy it.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
And, you know, a format like this, that's exactly what you needed to go in and have.
Yeah.
Is something with a target-rich environment. It's such a different mentality when you're looking at like a 5-fish tournament where you just have to bring in your 5 heaviest.
Right.
You know, there you don't have to catch 50 fish.
Yeah.
You know, it's just go for your big ones. In this style, it's just get around that target-rich area.
For sure, we are winding it down here, end of period number 3, and things have gone absolutely wild once again. The Neubauers, Kurt Shear, the fill-in, got 39.7 on the board, handily beating Warden Keene. Stefan's got a gap to make up. Frederick and Trudowski put up 23-7 in that third quarter, extended that gap by a long while. They got 38-7 on the day. Malik and Gagno almost at 50 pounds on the day and still about 80 pounds back. It doesn't even sound right. Mitch Van Aert and Dave Van Aert are blowing the all-time weight record out of the water, 132 pounds even, with an hour of fishing left. They're going to add another 30 to it, it seems like, and that'll be that. The Lees also on a great pace for today, 31-13, 32-3, and 15-8 for a total of 79-8. Solid lead over the Teshes there. And Hansen and Poila are on cruise control, man, 64-7. Richard and Hammond, solid day, 30 pounds, 12 ounces, but still find themselves over 30 pounds behind Hansen and Poila. So stay with us this last hour. We got a lot in the works here. These matches could flip-flop the way that these guys are catching them, and see how high we can run these totals up. But we're going to have a quick word from our sponsors, and we will be right back on the water.
W7's got it right. Covering girls' high school sports all the time. 100% free, 100% live. W7 for the girls.
Quinn and Tracker here from Sportamotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportamotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sportamotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sportamotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
There's several beds. I gotta just keep moving out here. Conditions are
Your
so
hook's good.
Thank you.
Zero. $2.13 locked.
I got it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ty might be the professional, but I can also one-man band it. You heard what I said? I said I can also one-man band it. Oh, right in the soda. So, yeah, that ball weight is just not great for this. In the schnozzle. In the schnoozle. Where is my main line going? just like that, popped free. Zeros.
Oh, did I finally get it?
Oh.
No.
Oh, come on, fish. Lock, 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 lock. Oh, 212. And that's how it's done there, folks. One-man band. Ty did it last week. I did it today. or for that fish.
I was gonna say what?
For that fish.
Catch him, catch him. Doop, doop. Nope, nope. Yep. Nope, nope, yep.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy? Come on, get him in here.
Working your netting skills.
Come here, come here, come here. It's easy when they swim into the net. You trying to catch a smaller one or what?
I was catching fish, man.
Yeah, he was, what's in the mouth. These are untouched fish right there. I don't think anybody bothered that fish.
That pelican really wants that bass.
If this is a 2-pounder or not. So the pelican can't see the fish.
Hurry up, I got another one.
Hang on, I gotta lock this in.
I think this one's bigger.
Oh, I ain't got time.
A little bigger.
It's a little like too?
It's not a giant.
Don't fish at me, of course. Can you weigh one?
Did you get that one weighed?
Like you said, it ain't pretty, but it's getting it done.
Yep, that's right.
Wait a fish.
I mean, you can swing those as babies in. I gotta zero this
Swing
one.
in.
These are up.
Yeah.
Thing's not. Sometimes it locks in like immediately, and sometimes it doesn't. There's a lock. 2.6.
2.6?
2.6.
Does he have to enter it in before he weighs another one?
No. As long as I just can't fish. Zeros. Boy, it's getting hard to see. That darn sun, eh? 2.6. And then they're both the same. It's got a lock. 2.6, 2.6. But they're different fish, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they're.
Unless we did a sleight of hand. 2.6, 2.6. You just caught a 5. Well, not quite a 5-pounder.
I think there might be another one in there.
Big?
Nope.
No? Tiny or what?
Tiny.
Five-minute penalty for a 2-pound fish.
Oh. Zeros? £2 locked in.
All right, I'll enter it for you if you want to.
Who even on that one for the Lees?
You said 2 pounds on the dot?
Yep. I've caught all three of those. Got 2 more here to catch.
Yeah,
Is he still in Sturgeon Bay?
Yeah. Kurt has
There's a
quietly
decent
put
one
up
here,
quite
not a big one,
the
but
total in here. 45.9 so far.
ain't bad.
You know,
in the corner of the mouth. Oh, that's the bottom jaw, I should say. See,
that's a really nice.
Yeah, it is. We were around this area on Saturday, and there were waves of fish pulling into this place. It was unbelievable how many were pulling in here. So I figured we'd see someone in here putting in some work. They were just starting to get up on the beds, pretty spooky, and it seems like they've probably locked on by now.
Hey, come on. This might put me at almost 50. Lock. Lock.
Come on, Kurt.
Lock. Four.
Nice.
Nice fish.
What were you just saying? Were you saying lock?
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
I was making sure I was just waiting for it to lock.
Another record. We have
think I was saying look?
had an event where there has always been a
no,
fish
lock.
on
I
the
wanted it to
scale
lock.
Somebody's boat.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Because seeing the all-seeing eye, you can find a fish somewhere.
Everywhere. All the time.
There has never been a time in this event where you look at the all-seeing eye and you couldn't go, oh, there's a fish.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, look, here's another one.
Wow.
4. Oh my gosh, muskie attacked him or something.
These guys are going to be slowly creeping up to the century belt.
I would be willing to venture that they will be over that 100-pound mark by the end of the day.
In the mouth.
And do you know why? Because they have a net.
They got a net.
They got a net.
They never caught 100 pounds before. Haven't done it yet today, but they do have a net in the boat. Maybe that's the factor.
net.
Yeah.
Keep the net.
3-7.
If the Lees get even better with the net, I don't want to be their competitor.
No.
Oh.
Who do the Lees have next week?
3-12. Oh no.
Tony Malika.
Is this that bed back there going off from?
That's literally who they have.
Right there?
Do they really?
At the next Bass League event on Big Green in 2 weeks, the Lees face off against Tony Malika and Jeff Gagnon. They cannot catch a break.
If I was Tony and Jeff, I'd make sure that the Lees don't have a net.
Yeah.
Big one.
Tesh is hooked up.
Big old dark one.
Yeah, and, with the hour remaining, the way that the Lees are continuing to pile the weight on, it just...
I think it's out of reach.
Yeah. Basically 50 pounds, 50 pounds behind.
Barely.
And they got 36.9 on the board.
Yeah. Yep, it is unfortunate, but it is looking like the Teshes are going to fall to 1 and 2 after this week.
Strange. I'm seeing tons of fish being caught.
Yeah, how about that?
Come on. 3-2.
I see 4 different fish right.
Yeah.
Nice dark one.
Unbelievable. Not even right.
We got to get out of here.
Oh my gosh. There's a good hook set from Riley Richards.
Nice.
That's a nice one.
Another largemouth. Oh.
211.
211 on that one.
Fat.
Vannert's also added a 215 to their total.
Sure. This one I did not catch it. I just caught that one. Come on, eat it. There we go.
Nice job at Kurt.
This will put me at 50, even though he's a little guy.
It looks like that rod looks like a carrot.
Yeah, it does. Oh, carrot stick.
In the mouth?
Yes, sir.
I'd say that's in the mouth.
Gonna put them over. Should say gonna put Kurt over 50 pounds of the Neubauers in Hot Springs, Arkansas, watching from a distance going, yeah, Kurt.
Go get him, buddy.
They needed it too after a tough victory in the first event, not a ton of weight, and then a tough loss last week, not a ton of weight. Really needed this big day. And everyone is pretty much having a big day, so it's all relative, but it all counts the same.
Hey, I got a question for you. When northern bass anglers go down south, as soon
anybody's
as their
close to
boat
the
is on
100.
the water and they step into their boat on the water in the south, do you automatically pick up a southern accent?
Yes. You do typically before you even get on the boat.
Really?
Yep. Get you a couple gas station stops in, you got it. John Hammond with one here.
They are around the largies.
All wrangled up.
These boys today putting on a pretty good show for us. Catching them pretty dang good. I tell you what, this is what Gunnersville used to be like back in the day.
My southern accent just confuses people.
110.
110. Locked in.
Come on, eat it, eat it, eat it. That'd be so cool. Dang. There's a smallmouth sitting under there. It's just kind of hanging out.
I don't know why I'm waiting for that bobcat in the background to go into the water.
One something.
I just saw that, you know, it's like on those YouTube videos.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting.
Tony Malika and Jeff Gagnon are also looking to get over that 50-pound mark.
Over here.
Unfortunately, their opponents are now at 137.12 and working on catching some more.
That's a good one, too.
I'd be willing to bet that they are probably netting one as we speak.
Show me how to get him in the boat, Tony.
Oh, actually, you're right.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, that might be the best one for the day for us.
Holy.
Yeah, that's a long one.
Now, did we?
Look at that toad.
Tony, we didn't catch these, right?
Nice fish.
$312 on that one.
13-12 would have been okay.
I was
the
off
back of
on
the
that
boat.
one in my head.
Long and lean that one was. Matt Ward, Logan Keene.
Well, yeah, I got him.
Hang on. Slow day for these two.
I get my tube back.
They really had this event circled on their calendar, and so far it has not gone their way.
All
right. Atta boy. You're definitely better at it than me.
Yeah.
I hook them.
In the mouth.
So actually, in that time that we were in Tony and Jeff's boat,
is my tube in there?
No, my tube's in there.
2.5 and a 2.4.
Catching rock bass.
So they netted 2 of them while we were over there. Has them at 142.5 on the day. That is incredible.
I might have let him have it for too long. I'm gonna cut it. It's hooked in his throat.
$13.10 for Warden Keene, looking to add to it here.
I got clippers if you need.
Kurt Shear has put the gap.
Just to get everything dirty.
53.9.
That's a
sub for the Neubauers.
Incredible. You know, Tyson's performance last week on Bago was pretty incredible. It's just, and you look at what Kurt's done today by himself, which is pretty incredible too. You know, obviously the difference, the average weight for this one, I would say, is considerably more.
Correct.
212.
212 on that one for Warden Keene.
Nice. Either way you slice it, fantastic day for Kurt.
Yeah, absolutely. Back over to the Lees. Willing to say that Ming's working on one.
Standing up on his pole motor.
Yeah.
Chi also working on one.
You got yours too?
Got off. I got it.
Looks like another good one for the Lees. You bet it is. Got him.
Oh,
nice.
Just jumped off.
Yep.
Oh, this guy's gonna go a 4.
It's another slaunch.
Yeah, it is. Oh, this one's gonna put him close to 90 on the day. I think the Lees are getting over that 100-pound mark.
They're definitely on pace to do it.
They did
Heavy,
not come this far to not get over 100 pounds.
It is long. Good kayak fish.
Good kayak fish, Chi says.
4-4. 4-2. 4-2 locked in.
4-2 on that one.
Fish.
Solid.
How big was it?
4-2.
We got so spoiled today. Typically in a head-to-head match, you see a 4-pounder come in, we're like, oh my God. Today it's like, that's a nice one.
Another 4.
Good work.
Another 4.
Unbelievable. This place is something special.
I don't think Kyle's going to come back to the office after
I don't think
this.
so. I don't think so. I told my brother this when we were up in Door County this weekend. I said, if I lived any less than 30 minutes from the ramp at Little Sturgeon, I would be the least functional member of society on the planet. I would contribute nothing. I would live in a van down by the river with my boat, and I would go smallmouth fishing every single day and never get tired of it.
No.
Vannerts are also not getting tired of it. They just added a 2-3, and I'm watching them net another one. We're trying to share the love a little bit here. The Vannerts are just doing what Vannerts do. We've already watched them catch 100 pounds at this point. 150, I believe, creeping up on it.
2-3.
2-3 for Brian Tesh. Unfortunately, about, well, close the gap there a little bit. Less than 50 pounds behind.
He had one foot on his trolling motor and the other one on his graph.
Yes.
Give me the net. You're not going to net my fish.
All right.
Oh, he's going to get touchy about getting the net now.
No, we don't use nets. But could you get me the net?
Oh, look at that. That's why he needed the net.
Ouch. 4 5. God, it's so strong. 4 5s, my guess. In the mouth.
That one that we just said we watched the Vanner's net was a 3-1.
I don't think he's
puts them.
Yes.
No, he's like 3.
Kyle, what do you think, Kyle?
Right at 150 pounds for the day.
I'll take Kyle's word if I were you, dude.
147.9.
What do the Van Aerts got? A lot.
Mine was a 4-2.
What do the Lees have?
Yep.
A lot.
What about Tyson and Kyle?
A lot.
That's like a 4-3.
Pretty close.
Just spoiled today.
What is he?
This is why Sturgeon Bay is a destination for trophy.
Yep, this is why they come from all around the world to come fish here. And I don't blame them for 1 second.
4 even.
4 even. Not bad.
4-0 on that one puts the Lees well over 90 pounds. Probably with their average within 2 fish of that 100-pound mark.
Back with Tony and Jeff. Which Tony and Jeff, they got 53.5 pounds.
They're almost down 100 pounds.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, 53 pounds and they're almost down 100.
53 pounds and their opponent has 147.9.
All right, you put 50-something pounds on the board and you lose by 100 pounds.
You lose by 100 pounds.
That's
unbelievable.
We had a pair over here.
These guys are going to need some counseling after this.
Unbelievable.
Their time is coming. It's got to balance out. I mean, they have been so consistent.
Oh my
They've been
God.
so good. They fish so well together. You know, it's like they're doing everything right.
Right.
You know, it's
one's a good one.
You know,
Holy man.
if you're not Tony and Jeff, it's kind of comical.
Right.
If you're Tony and Jeff, it's just
not cool.
Not fun.
Not cool. Is a 3-4 on that one for Tony. Keeps them
he swatted
within
it right
100
away.
pounds.
Oh.
Hey. Hurt with the hot hand.
Safety's off.
Safety's off. Got him that time.
Right back in there.
You think that one was hot?
Ooh, this one's looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is. Got the net. Absolutely it is. Dang.
There's another good one.
Yes, sir.
Waiting for these ones to get back up there. Mouth. Ooh, that one's pegged. Aren't they all pegged like that? They would have. I went to loss the 2 big ones I did. Zeros.
Zeros.
Your update on the Van Aerts is they just caught another 114.
3-8.
Just so you know.
In case you're wondering if they're cooling off at all.
They're not. We'll give you another update in 2 minutes. They'll probably be netting another one.
Oh, man.
Unbelievable. The solid one for Kurt Shear.
I got officially say I probably got that one. They got 10 pounds or 16 pounds. They had 57. And they got 40 minutes to do something. And I'm not done yet. Yeah. Ooh.
Hey-o.
What is the Van Aert's average weight?
I do not know.
Bounce off that branch, and he
we'll have
still
to
went
take
to
a
get
look
it
the next time we head over their way.
57. 57.
You're at 57 pounds?
Yep.
Over to the Steffens.
Yep.
Hooked up.
Net, Hank, net.
I got it.
Let's get him.
Steffens pulled
Hey,
back into some
You got a little less by
Here, this
spawning
side, this
cuts.
side. Okay, let's catch all these quick. Let's.
So peaceful sounding.
Yeah.
Come on. Come.
0.
Got it.
Stay.
2-7.
2-7 on that one.
I'm gonna guess and say
You
the
could
Van
enter.
Aerts are somewhere
will.
around
You get
50
yours
fish.
now.
Can I
Yeah,
fish
I
now
would agree.
while he's entering it?
Catch yours. Yeah, you can fish.
Okay.
Hank's working on one.
I'd say 50 to 60. 'Cause they've caught in a lot of fish over
Yeah.
3. They've caught in a lot, around 3 and under 3.
Right.
I still see him up there.
They've caught a lot of fish.
Yeah.
Once you enter it, you try to get the big one that was on it.
I wonder if something's wrong with their camera. I don't see a fish on it right now.
Right, yeah. I think they stopped fishing with hooks. They felt bad.
The longest stretch they went without catching a fish was when they were serving the 5-minute medal.
Yes.
That was bad.
Sounds like Hank's working on one here.
Got him?
Oh!
He wanted that.
Yeah.
Nice hooks that by.
Yeah.
I don't even have ours fully entered, but.
Get him, Hank. Nice.
Mine's still in the net.
Did this one? Right?
Is it 2? Yeah, pull up that one.
2, 6, right?
Okay.
6?
You have hooked the net.
6?
2-7 is what it was, right?
Really?
Well, what's it say?
Yeah, this 2-7.
Look at Hank. You went through his mouth.
Can I
into the
submit?
net.
Did submit?
Yes, hit that. Okay, now we need to weigh yours. So get Bubba.
Clear. Cleared.
Good job, Hankster.
Yeah, he's going.
Well, we've been here with the Steffens. Kurt Shear put the biggest one of his day, 4-2 in the boat.
Didn't it?
No, it didn't.
Oh, wait, we gotta tilt it.
Putting him way
2
over
pounds.
50 pounds for the day.
You enter it?
Got
2
him.
even for Hanks.
We got a major cluster.
All I had to do was like cast him and use the.
Good job, pound it.
Did while you're undoing the cluster, I'm gonna use your rod. Okay.
I'm in the net too.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Tasha's working on one here.
He's going to eat yours.
Hooked
That was
up.
cool. Did I call that, Benny? Did I call it? Jumped right into the net.
Nice work.
Nice fish.
I called that shot too. The hook came out in the net, Ben. I don't know if you saw it or not, but it was in the mouth. It just popped out.
This show has been one fish catch to another fish catch.
Literally all
Not been a single down time.
Yeah.
Unbelievable event.
No, and like I said, I would be willing to bet that if we tried to show every fish that got caught throughout today, this show would have been 8 hours long.
Yeah.
Good. 314.
Locked in 314 for Ben Tesh.
Oh, a little piranha.
I was just about to say, you want me to
around.
pitch in there and catch her?
I hadn't gotten to the bed yet. Oh.
Sleeper.
In its face! Oh.
Nice.
Oh, just a little dark sleeper. Zeros. What do you think, Ty? 3-1?
Yeah, that's probably accurate. Maybe 215 on that one.
Pretty good. 213.
Oh.
213 for these guys. Tony
213.
Malika also caught a 3-6 while we were here.
Oh.
Well, this matchup between Hansen and Polya and Richard and Hammond, I think, yeah, you know, not much time left. I think you can pretty much write
70 on the button.
Tyson and Kyle.
Really?
They
Yes,
can write
sir.
their name and cement. This
Yep.
one is done.
They have pretty much locked this one down. She's hooked up. 93.6. Getting close to that 100-pound mark.
Tigers? No. Yep. Came off?
It came off.
In the mouth. This will get us a step closer. Zeros. All right, what's the guess on this one?
2-1.
Can you guess the things?
I usually just throw it back.
Oh! Are you sure? How come you're guessing this one right? Come on.
Very lively fish.
Yes.
Call it 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1.
2-1, there you go. Mark.
2-1.
2-1. You got the big one, Hank. Get the net.
Matt's hooked up. That's the big one.
I don't really even care.
Does look like a nice one.
Got him.
I'm pretty sure that's the female that just swam in. Maybe not. It's been caught a bunch of times, but
Mine? I had it over, so I just let it.
there's
let
another
it
one
stay.
in there right now. Okay, let's get this one weighed.
There's a mess. Blah, blah, blah. There.
Vanners also added another 4-4. It's been a while since we checked in with them.
Gonna get us over
Stopped
20
fishing with
pounds.
hooks for a second, but they're back.
6 fish, yeah.
Stop fishing hooks.
Started releasing them.
Stay? Yes.
4 pounds.
You
Or
enter 'em.
even on that one for the Stefan.
You enter them, I'll try to catch the other, okay?
Let that one go. Got it?
Yep.
They're making the little late charge here.
The cast.
Keep them on the back.
These are about 4.5 pounds from the century mark.
Ready? Yep.
Could this be the one? They look excited about it.
Oh, just came
That is a
off.
nice one.
Good thing we're using the net today.
Yeah, dude.
Weigh him, please.
All right, go ahead.
That one just came off in the net. When we talk about bed fishing, we talked about that before. It's you don't always get the greatest hook set into them because again, they're not. It's not a feeding strike.
I thought there was one on that corner, but there is.
A defensive, getting out of my bed type of strike.
Right.
A lot of swatting at it, a lot of pushing.
Come on. Stop. $213.
213 on that one. That's going to get real close. One fish away, more than likely, for the Lees. Hansen's hooked up.
Nice job.
Dave Van Aert just added another 213 to Van Aert's total.
It's all right.
They are well over 150 pounds now.
Weight to the scoreboard.
Tyson and Kyle.
Gosh dang.
70 pounds. Going to be adding to it in a little bit here.
Tiny, tiny, tiny little hook gets them so good.
Very strong day for these two.
Come on. Okay, pliers.
Chris Frederick also added a 1.7 towards their total, making that comeback a little more difficult for the Steffens.
Stop. There we go.
Only seen the flogger used a very select few times.
Yeah, that one nice one for the Steffens for sure.
I think that speaks to, you were saying earlier, the clarity of the water. You know, you just don't need it today.
A lot of these first wave fish, especially the easier ones like these guys are looking to catch in this
211
catch all you can format, they're spawning shallow enough where you can see them visually.
Little guy.
Jeff Gagnow also added a 110 towards their total, keeping them within 100 pounds of the Vanders.
That's just crazy.
Dude, I don't think this is gonna be 2 pounds.
He's all of 2.
What?
He's all of 2. Hurry up, both of them.
Oh,
they're getting right close.
I think he's gonna be
needs to be 1 3/4 pounds.
It's really small in the mouth.
Is it 112? I say he's got it.
I think so.
Zeros. Oh, I'm losing weight. Oh my gosh. 112.
Oh, he's got it right on the head.
Money.
Got him? Dude, oh my God.
They're over it now.
Is he gonna be 1 pound?
I don't think he's a pound.
100?
Dude, we cracked it. 100 pounds, 2 ounces.
And
he might be.
Zero it, zero, zero.
Zeros.
That's over a pound.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my God.
Call him as a dink in case of a tiebreaker.
1 2.
1 2.
101 pounds, 2
He
ounces.
was on the bed. I just blind cast it up there.
Dang, 1 pound, 2 ounces. Going.
1014 for these guys.
Are you power pulled?
Nope.
No?
Joe. I got us. I got us.
Things like, get out of my way, kid.
Where's that? Oh, there he is. Oh, it ain't that big. This one's a little guy. This ain't the one that was there yesterday.
Whoa!
Different fish. Fresh fish.
Hey, we haven't heard anything out of the Van Erts lately.
Oh, we just did. It was a 212.
Oh,
they just caught
yeah.
One. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Fresh one.
Also 213 for the Teshes.
Zeros.
Unfortunately, we just saw their opponents crawl over 100 pounds on the day. The third team to break the 100-pound mark this head-to-head
210.
season. 2 in the Bass League today, 1 in the Walleye League. In event number 1.
Ooh.
Oh, and Kyle Poyle is hooked up.
You think they freak out in the studio if I carpet flop this one?
Do it.
Depends what it weighs.
That helps our average, man.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah,
I would have puked if you would have tried to carpet flop that one.
You know what's funny? I didn't tell you this. This is the net that I caught with Mitch last year in the Fox.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
Literally resurrected it, cleaned it all up.
Oh, my dock sleep has seen better days. Oh.
It's always fun when they eat that thing.
Yeah, agreed. Where are them pliers at there, big fella?
Right here.
That is a nice
Pretty
solid
Dorconic fish. Now what happened to that scale?
As we wind it down, 10 minutes
Putting it
left.
underneath there, guy.
Little less.
That's because that's where it belongs.
Where it belongs. Zeros.
Also had a 3.6 come in from Brian Tesh.
Ooh. 4.5.
That's a good one.
And a 4.5 for Kyle
Not a bad
Poyle.
one, and day on. Love ya.
Catching my fish. Oh no, he's bleeding. We gotta hurry.
It's not even that big.
I know, but he's bleeding. Thank you, sir. Oh, in the mouth.
This one will push the lees further over that 100-pound mark.
Just quick. Zeros. Oh, this Alex. Two nine.
Nice job processing that quickly, getting that fish back into the water.
See another one?
If I don't get thrown out of the boat.
Huh?
Say if I don't get thrown out of the boat.
Yeah.
Oh! Nice. Look!
Huh.
Wow. How about that?
Oh, check that out. Total fish, 53.
That's in the mouth.
Average fish,
3
pounds right on the head.
Wow. And their big one was a 5.10 this morning.
See that one
So
right
I
there?
believe the Steffens tied that. They also had a 5.10, but what an incredible day for these guys. 159.4, not counting this one, obviously.
You're going to need some more drop shot weights after today.
I'm not buying them, you are. You can have them shipped right to my house. You call that Motley Fishing guy, he'll give you a deal.
Yeah. Oh, my hook snapped.
Pick up my rod right here. It's got the same bait, or switch the baits, but.
Which one? Oh, right here. Oh,
Gonna put them over 160 on the day. Quite possibly could extend the gap back over 100 pounds over Malika and Gagnon.
It's just crazy. Malika and Gagnon have 61 pounds, 13 ounces, and this is going to put them 100 pounds down.
2.6. Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Yeah.
Kyle Poila hooked up. They got 21 fish, 77 pounds even.
Their average weight 310. That's pretty impressive.
Very strong.
Dark sleeper done.
Dark sleeper's done, eh?
That's a pretty impressive average.
Yes, it is.
I like it better when there's line connected to the dark sleeper.
Also had a 1.8 come in from Chris Frederick.
Zero.
And a 2.8 from Tony Malika. Well, we've been in the boat here.
Full of spunk. Oh, full of spunk. 215. Thanks for playing, bud.
One of those days where the match is over, but you really wish that it was not.
1 ounce from 80.
Not because of the competition or anything, but because you're freaking whacking them. Unbelievable.
I'm a little jumpy with the bird, I'm not gonna lie.
Got him! Get the net, dude!
Hey, don't drop him this time.
Matt Ward
we got 32 rods in the net.
Don't worry, he's barely lip hooked.
Looks like a nice one for these guys to end their day.
Attaboy.
Add towards that season total weight. Unfortunately, probably a little out of the reach for the of the Neubauers. Kurt Shear has done a phenomenal
He's got
job.
a hole in his mouth.
He's been caught.
Probably. Probably Tesh's got him. All right, where's that scale at?
Yep.
Look at that steering wheel.
That's custom right there.
Come on, hold still. It says locked, 4-1.
Where'd he go? On that one?
Nice fish. You know, it just seems so long since we talked about the Van Aert.
Yeah.
I wonder how they're doing.
They're weighing one right now.
Oh.
As the Teshes catch this one. Just bonkers. Kurt Shear is also weighing one.
Oh.
While the Teshes catch this one.
Okay. That's a big one.
Willing to venture with 2.5 minutes left at the Van Aerts. We'll catch another one. 2.5 from the Van Aerts. And a 3-1 for Kurt Shear, filling in for the Neubauers. Kurt has done his job today.
The Teshes have caught basically 52 pounds of fish, and they still have lost by 50 pounds.
Correct. They put up 50 and would have needed to double it to be in contention in this match.
Mm-hmm. 3-6.
I just got a text saying that the fixed production post meeting is going to be in Little Sturgeon in an hour.
Okay, perfect. Good deal. I'll be there.
Yeah, that's a minute and a half. Got him?
Yeah.
That a boy. That's a good ending.
Oh, are they hooked up again?
They're hooked up again.
We got like 1 minute to get them in.
Okay.
1 minute and 14 seconds remaining.
That's strange.
Yeah, how about that?
I don't know if you want to check the clock. You're going to have to lean on them.
Oh, yeah, we got
All right.
Got him. Nice. That's the way to end it.
That is the way to end it.
What a day.
Is that a 4-pounder to end the day?
And it's in the mouth.
Nice.
Stefan's also just added a 310 to their total.
You know, this is crazy. This is the first time we've had to come and get ready to end the show with the scoreboard still moving.
Yeah.
So many new beds.
Zeros?
It's like it's going to take us a little bit to make sure everything gets released.
Right.
And we end up with the total.
Incredible. If you stuck with us today, you are in.
Oh, we got one getting pulled in at the last second. They're not sure if they're going to be able to get it over to Gunnell.
What's that thing? 2:14. 2:14.
Nice. Well, heck of a day. What can we say? I mean, we stayed pretty consistent throughout all 4 periods and just kept crawling, fishing beds.
Unbelievable. What a day. If you stuck with us today, oh my gosh. For one, we appreciated it. For two, you got an absolute smallmouth beat down to the max.
I tell you, flat out, congratulations, top to bottom, left to right, front to center.
Unbelievable.
Everybody, what a fantastic job. You know, it's crazy. We're still hearing that things are moving around, so we got to wait. But what a phenomenal event. You know, so many times you go to these meccas and you just hope that you can show what it's capable of.
Right.
Check.
Yeah. I was going to say,
that's crazy.
I think it's important to note that Door County is not always like this, even in the springtime. Like, we caught it on a special day here today. Like, we hit one of the fresh waves moving in about as good as you could have hit it.
Yes.
And our guys freaking whacked them. Like, unbelievable. I had made some bold predictions coming into this one. Wasn't sure how they would stack up. It all came true and then some.
We had highest single team weight.
Yes.
In any head-to-head, right? We had 2 anglers, 2 teams over
the 100-pound mark.
100 pounds mark. By far, the most weight total ever caught.
It was without a doubt the highest winning average weight.
Highest winning average weight. It's just, this thing has checked so many boxes. And it just, again, it goes to show how special this place is. And the great news for everyone that's watching that says, man, I hope it's still going to be like that. It will.
It will be.
It will be.
With the weather coming.
You want to plan this weekend? It will be that.
It'll be there, yeah. And it'll be just as good. Even north of the boundary from where these guys, you got Egg Harbor up there, you got Little Harbor up there, you have all of those areas that our guys didn't even get to touch, and they are just coming into their prime right now.
Absolutely. You know, again, you know, keep going north, Fish Creek, you know, it's like on and on.
Yeah.
There is a special place, and it's going to be a special place for the next month.
Yeah.
You know,
at least, yeah.
Fantastic. And again, congratulations. I mean, you look at the Van Aerts, what a performance they put on today. I mean, Mitch he was really the bird dog, and he was on it. You know, Dave, he did his fair share, but Mitch,
absolutely.
You talk about an individual who put on a clinic. A clinic.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet that he by himself went over 100 pounds.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I think, yeah.
Right?
Absolutely.
It's like he by himself hit that 100-pound mark. You have DeLee's, fantastic day.
Yeah.
Steady, steady, steady. They went over the 100-pound mark.
Yep.
Tyson, Kyle. They
right
ended
there
up,
at it.
They were, I think they were mid-70s.
Yeah.
We're going to find out in a little bit, but I mean, it's just, you look at how many teams just had unbelievable performances.
Yeah, it was incredible from top to bottom. And even you look at some of the weights that lost today. You look at the Teshes, 50 pounds, and they still would have had to double that catch in order to make it happen.
Tony and Jeff. 60-something pounds.
And they lost by almost 100 pounds. Might be over 100 pounds by the time we're done.
Over 100 pounds.
Incredible. There it is, the Sportomotive scoreboard, and that, folks, is not broken, but it is the most wild Sportomotive scoreboard I have ever seen. The Neubauers alone, Kurt Scheer, 69 pounds, 3 ounces, handily beating Warden Keene, 20 pounds, 7 ounces. Kurt got stronger as the day went on. 8-4, 15 even, 16-3, and 29-12 to end the day.
He did. He ramped it up as the day went on.
Steffens got off to that strong start, but then a blank in the second quarter was really where the tides kind of turned for him. And Frederick and Trudowski stayed strong throughout the entire match. Almost 50 pounds for those guys, 48-13 on the day for Frederick and Twardowski. Look at, there it is. 163-15 for the Van Aerts, and they are your new #1 seed after the most incredible single-day performance we have ever seen in head-to-head.
Wow.
49-9 in the first quarter, 46-4 in the second, 36-3 in the third, 41-15, and those quarters are 1-hour quarters.
1-hour quarter, and look at that. You know, you look at Tony and Jeff. 64 pounds, 5 ounces, phenomenal day. But hang on, we got an update. We're waiting.
Okay.
Yep. So
there's still catches coming in.
Yeah.
Like the last 2 or 3 minutes of this match, all of these matches were crazy. Guys were catching fish right there at the end.
Yep, so we had to wait for all those to come through and get entered in. And it is updating. Here we go. Okay. 166-13.
Wow.
For the Van Aerts. Gagnow Malika 64.5. They lost by basically 102 pounds.
Unbelievable.
And they had 64.5. It's hard to say that.
Yeah.
Look at that, the Lees, 103 pounds, 13 ounces over the Teshes of 55 pounds, 5 ounces.
Yeah.
It's hard to comprehend. You can put that kind of weight on and still lose by 50 pounds.
Right, and you look down there, Hansen and Poila dropped from they put up only 86 pounds, 2 ounces and dropped from the top seed to the 3rd seed. Because the Lees and the Van Aerts passed him with their 100-pound days. Unbelievable. And Hansen and Poila were nothing to sneeze at either. 86 pounds, 2 ounces is an incredible winning weight.
Unreal.
And 38.5 for Richard and Hammond just could not keep pace with Hansen and Poila. There's no other way to say it. The guys crushed them, whacked them, sacked them up, however you want to say it. This was one to set the record books. If you wanted to rewrite all of them, this was your event.
This was a slobber knocker.
Yeah.
You know, we got 3 teams that are still undefeated.
Yeah.
You know, and that is just unbelievable as we come off of this event.
Right.
And our next event is Big Green.
Big Green.
Another one that's known for some pretty incredible fishing.
Right. I can no longer, for the rest of the Bass League season, say that the records are going to get broken because I don't think 164 pounds will be touched.
No,
the rest of the season.
I don't think so.
Unbelievable for those guys, and it's just, yeah, like you said, we're rolling down the road to Big Green. Our top 3 seeds have pretty well cemented themselves there. Their weights are above and beyond. Their records are above and beyond. They're now gunning for that #1 seed battle, and you look down towards the bottom. Some of our returning guys from last year who made the playoffs, Warden Keene 0-3, Malika Gagnow 0-3. The Stephens are 0-3. A professional angler, Matt Steffen, not to discredit anything, but our guys are taking his lunch money at this point.
It's pretty impressive what's happening this year. And, you know, the one team that it just doesn't feel like they belong as Tony and Jeff.
Yeah.
Being 0-3, you got to think that the universe is going to kind of balance something out.
Right.
Because they've been showing up, they've been putting it in.
Yeah.
You know, it's just every time the other team is Godzilla for the tournament.
I think that they said last year, or they said in the last event, at event 2, they ended their interview with, if anyone's going to set the record next week, it's going to be the Van Aerts because they're facing us. And they literally predicted the future. That is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And once again, like we talked about, in 2 weeks when we head to Big Green, they got the Lees. It's another buzzsaw. They faced the top 3 teams the next 3 weeks, and it's unfortunate, but that's the nature of head-to-head. You got to rise to your opponent, and they're going to go back and look at the scoreboard again and go, dang, we would have won this match and this match and this match. But
well, statistically, you look at where they're sitting, and they're up near the top.
They had 80 pounds of season total weight coming into this. They added another 60 to it. They're over 100 pounds, and they're 0-3.
Yeah, it's hard to comprehend.
Yeah.
But that, like you said, that's head-to-head.
Right. Well, like we talked about, we will be right back here next Wednesday for the Walleye League, right back out on the Bay of Green Bay. That one's going to be an interesting one. We got some alewives moving in. We got some reports from anglers that it might be tough. It might be great. Don't know. And then the week after that, 2 weeks from today, we're right back on Big Green Lake with our bass guys, Andy Cleveland here in studio. That one's going to be a good one. Stay tuned here to Fix TV for all of that head-to-head action. Tomorrow on the Sports Couch, 11 o'clock, we will have the post show for this event here. We will get the reactions, the angler interviews from everything that went down today. Want to give a big shout out to all of our sponsors and our friends with the Guide Directory, Fin Fanatic Charters, and Die Hard Angling. Unfortunately, we never even got the time to get to them. We were so slam-packed with action. We appreciate all of your guys' support, and we'll get to you the next go-around because this one was one of a kind today. Thank you guys for sticking with us through this entire show. It was absolutely incredible. Gonna get the highlight reel after this, but till next time, Tyler Corey, Andy Cleveland, we're going fishing. I'm out of here. See
We're
ya.
gone.
Start using that or what?
That might be a good
That was an easy one.
Got him.
Just wait, just wait.
Oh. Little guy, put it. It counts.
I just happened to see him open up.
That's it. That's it, 50.
There we go.
Got it.
Got him? Nice. Good job. Mine's still in.